Alright, welcome back everyone. Begin starting in just a few minutes. Like always, first gonna run a quick ad, then we'll get started, so see you in just a few minutes here. Alright, give me just a moment and we'll get started here. Hope everyone's having a great day. Today we may, just maybe, can wrap up the alien incursion here. We'll see. Maybe not, depends on how long the missions end up taking, to be honest. If we don't wrap it up today, we will probably be doing it Wednesday. But, let's get on in. Alright. We've got a good amount of extra help. Before we do the Warlock, because we just had the Avenger attack, I'm going to go ahead and I think try and set up for the gate, getting the gate crasher mission or whatever it's gonna be called here. Basically the codex location out of the way. Oh, there we go. Alright. One second. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. There we go. Just had to fix that real quick. So, yeah, we will be going ahead and fixing hopefully any issues we have right before now. We will grab, let's see, we have to make it down to here, to New India. So we will probably be grabbing Oceania here. Grab this maybe. I mean, we could also make contact right here. But I believe I already got set up here is why we'll be doing that. So it'll be just slightly quicker. So let's go ahead.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now. Leading the resistance is a daunting task, Commander.
How bad is it gonna be?
So far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
He's gonna try and ambush us here. Luckily, we do have what's it called? The bonuses here. Let's even though it's late, let's get the Art of War in.
Will follow.
Give us a bit of extra, like, benefits there. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Actually, he's done with his training. Nice. Okay. So that's one of our... Oh, wait. Hey, he's not made. It's because he's lightly wounded. We'll see in a moment here.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Alright. We got that out of the way. Let's go ahead and research the Gatekeeper shell.
Dr. Shen's constant vigil over my activities is starting to wear thin.
Just get it out of the way.
But eventually, she's going to have to trust me if we're going to achieve.
Hey, Matthew, how's it going? Alright, Artie. That one's surprisingly effective just because of how sudden it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. How you guys doing? Ugh. Ready for us to get basically into the final stretch here? Hey, dude. No problem. I try and, if anyone who chats in the stream also streams, I do try and keep in touch. And, you know, check and see how they're doing in as well. Stuff like that. Is it from grinding? Or is it from crappy randoms and war robots?
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Or is it a bit of both?
Commander, I've learned that we have new opportunities to strike at the Elders, should you wish to.
That's what I need. Alright, that right there. Let's go ahead and get a couple boosts. You know, fair enough. Alright, bond training is complete. Yeah, hopefully today I'll be able to get enough progress to basically be at the end. That is a really good powered weapon. Especially to get for free. Okay. Just in case.
Avenger plotting new course.
Alright. Let's head down and start making our way to the Codex data coordinates here.
It's nothing on this end. All systems check out.
Well,
It's almost as if our own signal is bouncing back at us.
One of the Chosen is moving to attack the ship, Commander.
I guess
They'll
the
do whatever
hunter
it takes
did
to
not
get
want
you
to let
back.
us
Ever since
do
I
anything
first
early.
heard of this Avenger of yours, I've been dying to get a look at it up close. Go ahead. Roll out the
Well-
red carpet for me.
Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This
Let's
operation
go
is
ahead.
critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice. if we
Grab
want to
Dragon
proceed.
Nova. Let's make sure our snipers are the first ones kitted out here. Let's see. Where are their sharpshooters? There they are. Kind of annoying this is the first mission. I would like to at least warm up first, but hey. Alright. Let's go ahead and edit just one thing. It'll be fine. I was thinking about maybe throwing a scope on one of the rifles instead, but it should be fine. Alright, the snipers are not getting any fancy suits here. Our Magnus. Also not getting anything too fancy. Alright. You know what, top notch? Yeah, you can get your bond with the bridge there. Go ahead and make utility available at least. Let's see. Definitely give you. Let's actually give you blue screen rounds. Go ahead and make weapons available. There we go. Alright, I think we're good there. No, I guess I can use these missions as training missions, come to think of it. Because, I mean, we do have the benefit of having enough high-level soldiers that these can be done with them. And let's see. Send in Blind Duck as well. Send in all people this time. Okay. We'll give you that. Give you Venom rounds and medkit for just the safety it provides. Let's see. You know, I just thought of something funny. We do this. I have a mobile, just get back up off the ground kind of character here. So let's do that. Let's also take Dragon's Breath round. Not on you, actually. We'll take the Mimic Beacon and a Acid Grenade on you, if anything. Because Pedersen here. Frost Bomb. Guess you can get the Rage Suit. Get the Blaster Launcher. Definitely want that. And give you Dragon's Breath. Actually, we'll do this. Because the only thing that's really going to be threatening here is actual robots. So, realistically... And let's do this, actually. Give you that just in case. Do that. That should be good. Alright. So... You know what? I got an idea. Oh, second. Doing a prediction real quick.
Attention all hands. This is not a drill. The Chosen are attempting a ground assault on us with heavy
This is
weaponry.
probably a little bit
Prepare to defend the ship. We have to take out that gun.
more of a mix.
The enemy turrets are
That's the
hammering
idea,
ship.
Hardy. And you guys are just winning with those jump scares today.
Artillery cannon with it. There's no way we can take off.
But there we go.
Operational.
Give you a bit more of a odd one here.
They're powering the cannon with a supplementary generator on board that truck.
Dude,
It will
nice.
probably take them some time to build the charge. So if we can take that thing out, the cannon itself will be useless.
Happy you finally can stop grinding for at least Varuna. Now. Hopefully you end up enjoying her. Like I said. Alright, let's go ahead and move up here. No, it does not. But when you grind for one item for way too long, Hardy, you and me both know it starts to grind on you. Or, like, grind away your sanity. Let's see. Dragonova can move over here.
Where I'm needed.
That way we can see some other things here. We still have squad sight. And running 2 Reapers does give me the extra benefit of...
The invaders send a patrol.
Dude, I'm happy that I found that in Taiga there. As like an option. That one's really good, I feel like. Alright, let's get our people set up here for a moment. You know, if nothing else, luckily, this one, or this mission shouldn't be as much of a grind as the Warlock ones are. But I need to actually try, like, get a group together to play Lethal Company. I enjoyed Repo a lot more than I thought I would. And I've never played Lethal Company. So if I can get a friend group to play that with, I feel like that would be awesome.
I can handle that.
Maybe a whole lot of fun.
Running and gunning.
Just to have, you know, multiple options with it. Plus, I do know there's at least a decent amount of mods for Lethal Company to make it a little bit different.
I'm all over it.
With no confidence in me keeping the Avenger from getting hit, I see.
Orders confirmed.
Move right here, we're just out of sight of them.
Scanning.
And Blind Duck, move right here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Should get a good hit in.
Come get some.
Let's do these. Yeah. they're sometimes really good, and just sometimes they're like, I don't care about this. It's kind of funny with that, because sometimes they are really, really good.
Watch your flanks out there.
All right, let's see. We move right here for the final movement.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
What should we try this?
Yeah, they did have quite a few of those listed on there at some point, didn't they?
The moment.
Alright. So he can summon just standard Advent Troopers. The only thing that's going to be annoying with him is honestly Soul Stealer. Everything else is very easily managed.
It's looking like your last.
Okay, good. To be fair, it wouldn't have mattered because they're right next
One of the
to
chosen.
our
This mission
Psyker,
just
but
got a little more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it out.
come on, people.
Must concentrate. Not even close.
Did you miss a... I'm sorry. I saw that lance of plasma go right through the Muton's head there. The game agreed. Something went wrong. Well then. That's a good sign. Hope that's not an indicator as to how the day's gonna go here. Crash in the first 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes yet. That's something. Luckily, we can just load the mission back. If I need to, I'll let the mission fully reload, in the sense that we'll go back to the main map before it popped up, because that should re-roll it a little bit and hopefully stop it from crashing. Alright. Yeah, we have to do the movement again. So we'll just do simple movements. We know roughly where everything is already.
Come get some.
Alright.
It's not too far.
Move here. What are those little...
Alien scout
Oh, that was
party.
the psionic barrier. Go ahead and start doing this.
If you say so.
I mean, yeah, it seems like it.
Nothing gets past me.
I guess they are, you know, aliens. They're quite resistant and all that. But, come on.
I'm going.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this again. This time, we'll shoot one of them.
Armor still holding.
Speed this up a little bit. Alright.
I can handle that.
And actually, I can do a blaster bomb. That's probably worth it, actually, right there. Get the shred off. Get a lot of arm damage as a whole.
On your tail.
So we can have a little bit more productive first round, if anything. Or at least a little bit quicker of one. Move you here.
I'll keep it under watch.
Rolling.
Still want you right about here for the
Got it covered.
psionic help with panic there.
Moving out. Got it covered.
And you're just gonna run up this way.
I'll be swift.
We want to get as much scouting as possible here. Can only see mutons. You. Let's go for this. All right. Go ahead and try and blow up that truck at the same time because it will cause some extra damage here. Just a little bit, but every little bit helps.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
And you'll just wait because we don't want to activate the other pod. You know, I guess the other thing is, it is a muton. They don't really have much brains to be hitting. Now that I think about it. All right. So I guess it makes sense in that respect too.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a
All
little
right.
more dangerous. Stay on top of its position and try to take it
Yeah, we
out.
The Overwatch is here still. Got a 1 damage hit
only
from our
damaged the
Templar
armor.
this time. Alright. Got a crit too, though.
Wrench off the armor.
Not bad.
Deflection!
Now the real question, did he just spot our stalker? Where were you aiming?
Shut wide.
At the other muton, I guess, actually looking at where the trail was. They need to quit aiming for the, like, the ones that are just standing still. They don't exist. If they're not moving. We're like T-Rexes here.
Deflection.
Except, you know, with our bullets instead of our vision. Okay.
They found us.
Nice. Nice. You moved there just to see her, and then panic run away.
Come on.
At least throw a grenade at the mech, or something. That works too. Alright.
This looks a little ugly.
Smells like fresh blood to me. You better step up.
Yeah, it's a lot of armor shredded early.
Counts. Better clean that wound. Wouldn't want it to get infected. They might seem mindless,
Nice.
but they still hit pretty hard, right?
Nice. Alright.
Too close to the heat. Getting a little too warm over here.
I can smell the fear on you.
Okay, so Dragonova's not stunned anymore, but she will be missing in action. Nah, it's not time to run. We don't have the option. There is no running at this point. Just ample amounts of shooting needed here. Go to do that. Be using the turrets to try and weaken everything at least. See if we can give him a little bit better shot, though. Also, where's a good target here? I guess he is still a good target. Join us. You know you wanna.
I'll get him next
You wanna
time.
fight for the right
That's
side.
a nice trick,
For once.
but I've seen it before.
Alright, we are stasising. There is, it's called detonating the Avenger. Problem. We don't want it to happen.
Nothing gets through.
Let's go ahead and do this. And then we'll try for another domination here. Because I guarantee you, if that core detonates, it's gonna be big. Oh, you can't see. Interesting. Okay, well, in this case, go for this option. You're definitely gonna have to move no matter what we do.
I go where you tell
Let's
me.
move you back.
You could have learned a lot from me, Reaper. You might have even lived through this.
Alright. Actually, you know what? We do this. Because that also puts us up on the high ground. And that gives me total vision here.
Your will is weak.
Come on. There we go. That's actually definitely more worth it. Getting a very large, very angry meat shield there. Let's also move
Heading
here.
there now.
And let's see. I want to try and get rid of that, what's it called? The Lancer's cover. Top Notch, you're definitely going to want to move up here no matter what you do, though. Alright. Before we fire with him,
Whatever
move
you
right up
say.
here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Alright. Gonna at least weaken this Muton here too.
Hard target, minimal damage.
And time for a face-off. Good crit. Two crits at least.
Deflection.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's go ahead and swap to our other sniper. And we'll do the same thing. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Okay. We can actually do this. Use the rage suit to finish off the mech and move up. which gives us a flank on the Lancer there.
See that one?
It allows us... Actually, we don't quite get a flank, but it's good enough. Allows us to do this. Because you have auto targeting, the second shot is basically guaranteed.
You know that was
Don't
good.
get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen.
We need to get you the kill right
I
here,
will tear you apart.
so you get more focus. Oh, hey, look, blue. More advanced conditioning's not bad. Hey, Am, how's it going? We're currently defending our ship from some aliens trying to take it over here. Hey, good to hear. Glad the hangover's gone and everything.
That is not good.
Let's see. Go ahead and move up right here.
Position. An alien patrol.
Alright, we see that. Let's go ahead and use Sting, I guess? Would it matter? Yeah, actually, we could get this kill. There we go. Yeah, it's good to hear you're doing well. Any plans for today? Now that you're feeling a little bit better? Let's see. Go ahead and try and delete this truck here while we can. 2 damage off. If we move up, finally gave in and decided you wanted to play some Baldur's Gate yourself. I noticed. I wouldn't have you shoot because you're not going to be taking as many shots. Let's see. Also can... Fair? Good hit.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Oh. Whoa.
Reload. I'm out of firepower over here.
Even better. It's the reload right after. I'm sorry.
Adjusting
I was going right through his eye a miss. At least he just wanted to suppress us. That's another Andromedon. Yeah, we literally ended up starting this, by the way, and immediately getting the Avenger attack here. Right after we had just done one last time.
I'm looking for you.
So it's gonna be a little bit of a long mission to start with. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and move our sniper out of the way here before you do anything else. Alright. We can move to high cover, which is good.
target position now.
And we can actually finish off a Muton at the same time.
Pass house pacified.
There we go.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Alright. Have you ever played... I forget if I've asked this, Ham, but have you ever played XCOM before? Out of curiosity. Good hit. I actually got the 50-50 there. Well, if you like the turn-based strategy games, this is definitely one to consider playing then. 'Cause it's really good. And, you know, be an RNG fest sometimes, but it's still really good. Let's go ahead and cloak up. We cloak up, we move up, right up here.
Short order.
That'll keep vision for everyone. Let's see. Our Andromedon there. Go ahead and move them up out in the open. And we're going to launch an acid bomb towards the back there. We could do it right here. He's panicking, let's do it on him. Because he actually has armor. Yeah. Let's do that. The other one's immune to it, is why we're not targeting it. The big mech. Let's see. Ooh, heard a codec. Trying to have the wizard lead the charge once again, Hardy. Well, hopefully it's our good luck charm here. And not the charge to our deaths. Let's see. We'll go ahead and the last bit of damage on the truck here. Alright. There we go. We'll move up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Because I'll need to be in range for doing what I'm about to do here, which I'm going to try and feed our Templar a bit of extra focus. He's got his full action, so let...
I fail in my effort.
Okay, 1 second. He's going to need a little help with that kill.
No problem, boss.
Let's move up. Let's go ahead and blast the Muton right here. This character would actually kill the guy right there, is why we're not using them to assist with the injury. You can go ahead and move up right here, and we should be able to take the shot. Yeah, okay. There.
A focused strike of power.
Didn't have Templar cleave through him here. And let's see. Do that. You have not moved yet. Okay. So what we'll do, we're gonna move up with you.
Moving to position.
do a void rift.
There's no returning from the void.
Let's see what we can get accomplished with this. Oh. Do we get the mind control? We do. Nice. Well, one more for the cause. Alright. I could also give him another action here. You know what? Tempting. But I think we'll do this.
I give you strength.
Because that'll allow us to move him up further. He's already got his defenses. Let's see. The mutants panicking. Does their melee immunity carry over? It's not. Okay. And we will move our Templar up right here. Alright. Blind Duck's gonna move up and just overwatch here. Or actually, let's do an aid protocol. Because they have an extended mag, so they've got some extra ammo. Do we not have it where it gives the overwatch? I guess not. Okay, so Dragonova.
I am trusting you.
Move a bit further up. That was a 3 Spectre squad. That's a little bit iffy. Okay, you're the last one, so let's just move up with you. I was thinking about throwing the Claymore, but yeah, that's Stalker, not Dragonova.
Their cannon is primed.
I was thinking about throwing the Claymore to get the shred off on him, but we have no one to detonate it. I figured this would be the action he'd take. That's why I moved up and, like, moved him in there. Nice. Don't plot Dragonova again. Hopefully that Berserker's blind. And they are. Good. Good.
Not far enough.
You know what?
Stopping his fire.
Yeah, take that shot. Take the shot on the mind-controlled shield bearer there. Let's just leave him in this bad position too while we're at it. Go ahead and give ourselves shields. Go ahead and detonate the other truck here real quick while we can. Let's take a shot at the mech here. And let's see. Outrider, you need to move up. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna get spotted, so let's move you up right here.
Their clumsy patrol is moving.
Ooh. That is a lot of people hanging around right next to the objective. It'd be a shame if someone you know, detonated the truck it was on. Let's see. Yeah, so we can only see this one. Let's go ahead and detonate his explosives. Not as much damage, but it does get the shred and removes the chance of him using them. Oh, we can already see this. Nice. Okay. We can go ahead and fire a rocket with you. That would hit the Berserker. You're better off taking a Overwatch, though. So let's go ahead and heal up. Is anyone low? Yeah. Dragonova's low enough. It's worth it. Let's heal her up just in case. And what we'll do is we'll Overwatch here. Because he has a chance of firing a lot more if he does.
Come get some.
Alright.
Seems doable.
We move up here. Let's see. Who can we see? The mech. We will fan fire that.
Too fast for ya?
As it craps itself hearing that.
It hit the plate.
I figured out what that was. By the way, that's it dropping the bomb from the fuse. But it's still funny to think that it's just like, oh crap, kind of moment. Let's see. We can kill the mech right here.
I strike for my people.
Not quite. Okay. Luckily we already have full focus, so it's not a huge deal. Let's go ahead and have you run up right here. We can have you shred the Andromedon for us. Alright. Point blank shotgun blast. Turrets are probably better off shooting at this if they can. The railgun generator. Though, this one has a high enough chance I'm willing to shoot at the mech. There we go. The mech did only have one bullet left.
They've got no idea what they're in for.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get the shots off on the generator here. To weaken it enough we can destroy it quickly. Get a 100% chance right there. Let's go for the shot on the Andromedon. Good shot.
Bring up the armor.
Let's also get another shot off on him. Probably should have done this one first. But let's just try and get rid of this thing's actual like threatening side. Alright, we'll move up here. See, how many actions do we have? You do have Sting available, right? No, that's Spanish. You can give a teamwork action to Blind Duck those. So you know what? Blind Duck's gonna take the shot.
Running dry.
Oh, even better. This will give us the ability to use that haywire protocol on the corpse here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. And we can use a haywire protocol on... Let's do it on the immediate threat first. Before I do the meme pick of picking the Sectopod in the back there. Yeah, let's just stun it here, because yeah, it was a good choice to stun it. Go ahead and get that thing disabled where it's not a worry. It's not going to spread a bunch of acid in that there now. And we will move you up right here.
At your service.
So you can get ready to throw a few claymores into that group there. That we're about to hit with a remote start. Wait, oh yeah, that's the shield bearer there. I was thinking for a second, wait, we have an extra person? But yeah, we did get the shield bearer mind control from Void Rift. Do we have any ranged enemies? I guess there's a shield bearer, but let's go ahead and move up out in the open because I'm not worried about it.
Headed there now.
And let's use... Let's use Insanity here. Spread a little bit of madness. We got Disorient there, which is actually pretty good. Well, that's
We've got system
one
failures
big
across
hit,
the board, Commander.
but
We can't
I think
take
that's the
hits
only
like
one it's
that.
going to get a shot at.
For this. Now,
Or the only time it's going to get a shot off here. Alright. Acid Burn's kind of coming in handy there. It's going to melt through those guys pretty quickly. Alright. Nice. Even better.
That's it.
He didn't even get to take our parry there. And he's running for his life. He knows better. He knows better than to challenge us at this point. Now, if only he could tell his team that it's time to flee.
there's nowhere
And
to
just save us
go.
the time here.
Enjoy these.
Oh yeah,
final
take the shot at the
breaths.
Andromedon. Alright. So let's see.
As you order, Commander.
What do we see if we move right here?
The invaders send a patrol.
Okay, we found the final group. Okay, where's our other Reaper? Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna remote start here first.
I'm on the move.
I just want to get full vision here. Probably right back here. Let's see. Let's get Claymore right about
Placing the
there.
weapon.
Because I'm pretty sure one of them's going to be in that spot. Alright. And let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and detonate this.
Set aflame.
If not, it just added extra damage to the target. So either way, it's not a bad call. Let's move up and use fuse here on the purifier. Just excite the grenade a little bit in his pocket. There we go. One of our snipers start taking shots now at the generator here, just to speed this up and get them to be a little bit more willing to approach us.
What's over there?
The Andromedon shell we will start taking shots at here too. This is about to be unstunned. We'll take this shot. We'll save our running gun for when I need to move up and still take a sniper shot. And let's see. Fury. Not quite low enough for you yet. Go ahead and move up. We'll take a shot at the shield bearer if anything. And we'll try and take him out.
Not even close.
Oh, I missed. Just reload and move up, I guess.
Heading to that location.
Alright. The Andromedon here is going to get cover. Not that it's going to matter here. But we'll also take a shot at the shell. About to be unstunned here. Let's go ahead and have the turrets take the shots at the truck here. Should just about be ready to blow up from like one more shot here. Yep. Okay. Let's go ahead and blow it up. Never mind. It'll take 2 more.
Good work out there. The generator is down
There we
and
go.
the cannon is disabled. Now we just need to mop up the remaining enemy forces.
Let's just go ahead and take the 27 here. Okay. We hit. Not bad. Twice. Okay then. That turret's doing us good. Let's go ahead and reload here and take a shot because I don't want to leave cover. What else can he see? Just purifier. Yeah, let's take a shot at the Andromedon shell first. Make use of these blue screen rounds. Because that allows us to do this.
This world is ours.
And we can just keep moving the Templar over where we need him to be.
Pull the trigger. I like that. It's time to
Alright.
make the elders proud.
The acid burn will do at least a little bit of work here. That does eat the parry, sadly, but
Can't avoid their attacks for
fine.
much longer.
And they missed. Good. Good. He actually runs back finally.
My spirit is ready.
Good thing we had the shield from him earlier.
They won't hold up long at this rate, Commander.
Okay. He's gonna take the shot at the Andromeda.
Let's see you dodge this.
I mean, we don't need to dodge it. It's not one of us. Okay. Please don't spot my people?
Thought you could hide.
Yeah, keep shooting the shell.
Most dangerous game? Hardly.
Well, yeah, you're shooting at yourself, basically. Alright, let's go ahead and take a shot with the turret here, try and get rid of those shields. There we go. That way when we try and shred them, we're guaranteed to get a good shred in. You know, I know you're immune to the blast here. Or at least you're supposed to be.
The trap is set.
You know, it still shreds his armor. Let's go ahead and do this. Also, I like how he still has the tracking shot on his shield bearer. He's just like, you turn, I'm firing on you. Let's just see if this thing can even do something for us here. Alright. There we go.
You're a cold-blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Oh, I mean, we have to be. We kind of have to shoot so many aliens that it'd be weird if we weren't at this point. Plus, they're only mind-controlled puppets anyways. Alright. Let's see. Wouldn't be able to kill this one. Do this.
Roger that.
Move over this way. We can take the shot here.
Ammo out.
Talon rounds coming in handy for the crit. Let's go to do this. Alright. Flying duck. Let's go ahead and move you up and take some shots of that shield bearer now. In just a second here. Alright, we got one more claymore. It's not going to do much but shred him.
It requires patience.
But we'll do that. And we'll detonate the shot with her. The other one not...
Almost no ammo.
Guess the other one didn't hit him. Okay, let's do a sting on him then. Because we do get some shred here.
The hunter strikes.
So he's got no armor.
Bad for a human.
Go ahead and run up here. And you know what? Just ensure he doesn't get to do anything. Since it doesn't look like I'll be able to take him out this turn. Let's just put him in timeout. You need to move closer.
Getting it done.
There we go. Feel good to also move up.
On the move.
Alright. what's your chance to get chosen? Not horrible, not the best. So we'll also move up here. Actually, hold on. Perfect. We can put her right up here, and that should give her the high ground advantage in most cases. So we can counter snipe them there.
Got it covered.
Move up there. We'll just move up right here.
Here's my soul!
We put our soldiers through a lot. They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get
Quit
back.
being a baby. You weren't even the one set on fire.
You're going to learn the hard way, Templar. Your cult is built on a foundation of lies. This is taking way longer than I had hoped.
You're telling me. These missions take way too long sometimes. Alright. We see the sectopod here.
I don't miss often.
Alright. And he's gonna just run back. Alright, the Shattered is already removed. So it did literally nothing, which is good. Let's go ahead and take some chance shots over here. Actually landed that. I should shred him first before we start doing this. Where's our Grenadier? There you are.
I'm going.
Go to move you right here, because we know there's a few enemies right in front of you. Case in point. That's 3 Spectres. That's not exactly what I'd like to see, but let's just go ahead and get rid of this guy. Alright. So he's nice and injured. We could go ahead and move up there. Let's do this.
On the move.
Get Darkwood a little bit more XP here.
Kill confirmed.
Perfect. So take a shot at Spectre now. Not bad. Dragonova. You should have remote start back by now. You're not quite close enough to any. I guess the Sectopod would get hit by that.
Volk says I am to obey.
Let's go ahead and actually get to cover just in case.
Always observe
Let's go
your
ahead and detonate
surroundings.
this. It should at least hit the Sectopod. Not quite. Okay. Well, they're probably not going to move towards it anyways, so not a big loss. And we don't want to reveal them until we're a bit closer to help support them there. Let's go ahead and give our gunner another action.
Going.
There we go. And that one's already injured. This one we get a crit on. Let's go for this one. Bernie got a shot off on it. Should inhale bullets.
Negative damage.
I really should have. Alright.
That's affirmative.
let's go ahead and, you know, fix that little mistake here. If we can. We can't. So what we'll do... You're gonna reload real quick. And... let's move back.
Moving as ordered.
Give us full vision of everything there. Let's move up here. Alright. Take a shot at this guy right here. Good hit. Just set the turrets here to do that. And this one will actually take the shot here. Since it can. Go ahead and start destroying the final truck. Alright. Get our flank shot off right here, and we'll be good to go. Good crit. And... yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Add that bit of extra damage on top. I'm surprised you can't see the other Spectre. Yeah, we don't have a great shot there, so let's just go for... let's go for this. Good crit. We do get the kill here.
Pay the price.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and parry there, because all those like being in melee, so it's not really going to matter here. Okay, you're the final one. Let's go ahead and do this.
We will overcome.
You have domination up. You do. So we'll use that on the Codex here in a moment. And we'll use a null lance right here. Good damage. Okay. So that was a good turn.
Oh, let's get it on already.
Not surprised by the Psy Bomb. Okay, so you're dying next.
There's nothing we can do.
Alright. I'm curious how long the turn count is going to be. I wish it gave you a turn count for how quickly you destroy the actual objective, as well as the full mission turn count. Alright. That thing's gonna keep moving up here. We know there's a gatekeeper off to the right. We don't want to aggro the Sexpod in that at the same time.
I'm having a vision.
Man, you just really hate your own guys, don't
This
you?
is getting dangerous.
Also, he removed his own tracking shot. Nice. Alright then. We've got a flank shot right here. I believe this is the Spectre that captured a person. Come on. Yeah, we can only shoot the shadow here, so if we move up, we should be able to get a shot off on the actual Spectre.
Confirmed.
If not, we can potentially kill the shadow. If it proves to be too much there, let's see. Yeah, we'll probably have to kill the shadow here. So let's just go ahead and do that.
Hit the armor.
Just so our guy doesn't get too injured here. Because we'll have to reload here. And I don't have autoloaders on all our...
Moving to position.
What's it called?
I'm ready.
All of our people here. Alright, you know what? I
will go.
could try and capture the codex here. That would probably be better. I could take the shot there for banish, but probably wouldn't end up being the best. Let's just go ahead and see. We'll use the turrets to shoot the shadow. Crit. Okay. Interesting. That was a lot of crits in a row. Yeah, it's not gonna blow up yet. Okay, let's see. Can't quite get that over to him. So let's move back for just a second here.
I'll go where you tell me. Give me a minute.
Reload and get ready to banish the Chosen here in a moment.
Got it covered.
You're gonna go ahead and just Overwatch. Feel good.
Okay, I'll go.
Move to cover and reload.
Oh yeah.
Same with you, Amazon.
Whatever you say.
Actually, you know what?
Fire in the hole.
Nah. I'm not letting that Codex do any other shenanigans. We'll go for the mind control on the Gatekeeper instead. Go for the Spectre that's back near us. Go ahead and reload here. We'll just move up.
Got it covered.
And we'll move you back here. No reason to give them free shots all the time. And we'll just take this shot. We'll have to reload next turn, but hey.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Alright. What is this one doing? Just taking a shot? No, it's just moving. Okay.
Cover the flanks!
Alright. Also, I like how it says Soul Stealer is nearby enemies, but he's healed from his tracking shot. Like, every time he's landed it here. Okay, let's try and find the other Spectre with our first bit of movement here. We don't see it there. Can use the acid bomb to finish this off. Alright.
We've destroyed all of the enemy siege emplacements. Excellent work, Commander.
Go ahead and have the turrets back here. Sit back and do that.
I'm on the
We'll just
move!
move up and take shots, I guess.
It's still
Dodged.
up!
Alright.
On reserves!
Headed there now.
Should be able to use our pistol from this range. Because the codex is frozen, it's not gonna clone.
Adjusting sights.
Well, at least we get a guaranteed second shot here. Alright, where's our Grenadier? Because they've got blue screen rounds, and that should be a free kill. There you are.
Seems doable.
Didn't reload on them. We've still got a bonus action, so
Rock and roll!
let's go ahead and do that.
The
Go ahead and
enemy
give the
should
teamwork
fear
here.
us.
And there we go. Good.
Impressed yet?
Not guaranteed kill, so what we'll do instead is move up,
Moving on target location.
and we will just take this shot right here first.
Missed the target.
Well,
Confirmed.
no visual on the Spectre. Alright. Where's Dragonova? She gets a free, sticking in stealth if she gets a kill here.
This will hit a little harder.
There we go.
For the Reapers!
I think Advent's been letting some of the rejects slip through production lately.
Go ahead and do that before, wasting any more actions, and let's just move up.
Move.
There it is.
Moving
Alright.
to fire position.
Go ahead and activate running gun so we can get the shot in. And that works.
You know that was good.
That works for me. Alright, we're gonna just run up here.
I'll lead the way.
Alright. You'll move up right here.
Life is in your hands. My watch
Just in
will
case
go
you'll
off
overwatch,
already.
because there is a chance the
Kill
Chosen
all
spots
the
you.
humans. Time is running out, Commander.
apparently he's ran out of ammo.
Locked and loaded.
He's fired so many shots and has basically wasted so much that he's just running on fumes here. I'm gonna move up. Giving us a chance to hit him. That's not our goal here. Let's see. Outrider. You got no guarantees?
I am at your service.
Move up
I
here.
must reload.
Go ahead and reload to get ready. Because we're going to get a single shot off on him. And then we're going to immediately go for a banish. So that we get the blood trail bonus for the whole thing. That'll be 6 shots right into his chest.
Rolling out.
It's actually 6 crits, because Dragonova does have... Or, if I get a flank shot with it at least, we'll have great crit chance.
I'm on it.
Go ahead and long watch with you. And just maybe we can bait him over the Templar.
I'll maintain my watch.
Alright.
On the move.
We're saving our last jump in case I need to jump like to a specific area to help someone out. Let's do this.
Location confirmed.
And okay, you're good to go, so let's just get the flank on him.
Volk says I am to obey.
Because what we can even do 2 banishes potentially if we use the Templar to get the first hit. Because we do want to kill him in 1 turn. That way I'm not having to deal with his regeneration. Alright.
We only need the commander alive. It's open
There we
season
go.
on the rest.
You're not surprised.
Adjusting sights.
At least one of them's burning. That should proc the Overwatch.
About your ship, or should I say,
Yeah.
our ship. It was never really intended for combat, but you've done pretty well considering.
We've got the chosen in our sights.
Of course you're gonna come.
I'd like you to meet some friends of mine.
He really doesn't want to take the extra over.
We can no longer hide.
Really? Had to reveal her with one of them. These guys should go down really quick.
Kill confirmed.
Just like that.
Here, catch.
Soldier down. Get him back up ASAP.
I'm happy we didn't lose the mind control. I'm surprised
Moving to designated coordinates.
our guy got dazed, actually.
Let's do this.
Man, you're a bad shot.
That was the least likely outcome.
Alright. Could we take control of here? I did want to save it for the Gatekeeper. So, I think we will here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Let's go to move up and face off. Get the damage on everything. There we go. He's nice and set up. Dragonova is already revealed. Let's just move a little bit
I go
over.
where I am needed.
Oh, they weren't actually activated yet. Okay. Yeah, we're still gonna do this.
Leave this place!
Go ahead and get out of here.
Decent, but not good enough. I suppose that's not bad for a human. Try that again, Reaper. I dare. So, you
That's about
Reapers
half.
do know how to
Not
shoot.
quite half his health, but it's
Lucky
close.
shot, Reaper.
Um,
Lucky shot, Reaper. Decent, but not good enough.
Man, he was really upset about those shots, clearly. He just kept having to say it. Let's go ahead and... Can we seriously not get much? And we can get a shot off on one of the troopers from right here. But what we'll do instead is a kill zone.
Securing zone.
Back online.
Alright. We just have to wait. Let's go ahead and do this.
They escaped the full force!
You call that power?
And let's get a... We can't get a cleave off on him. Well, in that case... He's burning, so we don't have to worry about him. Let's use a Volt here.
You won't escape my mark!
There we go. We can use a Void Rift as well right here. Kinda wanted to get a lot extra, but we can't. Yeah, we can't hit him and the Lancer, so let's do this.
The rift opens.
There we go. No extra effects, but that's fine.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright. Go ahead. Hit him with another banish, maybe? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Leaving.
Get another 3 shots in on him,
How
at
to
least.
shoot. I bet you can't do that again. I suppose that's not bad for a human.
Alright. Move the Andromedon up, and we'll take another shot at him. If it's a good enough shot, otherwise we're taking a shot at his minion. Go ahead and do that with the turret so I can not have them get in the way. Actually, this should kill him. Or just about do it.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry. That stings a little.
Alright. Go ahead and get that shot off. And we could use the hack here. So what's our chance to hit him? 93. You don't have your full action, so we'll just take that shot.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go. That's the chosen down.
You surprised me once again, Commander. Maybe I need to reconsider my tactics.
We showed the Chosen that the resistance
Alright.
is here to stay.
Let's also
Commander.
hack the
Now
second
we just
pod
have
so
to
it doesn't
find
just
that thing
outright
and
kill
put it
someone.
down for good.
Well, thank you. I did not want it with extra defenses and aim.
We're through.
Alright. Sectopod is shut down, so the main threat is disabled. I mean, that's fine. A little bit of fire around us, nothing new.
Under heavy fire
Good miss.
here.
Lancer's gonna have to shoot rather than meleeing because he's on fire.
It slows us down, but armor has its uses.
And get hit there. He gets dropped.
I got it, Ray.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
This is why I wanted the Sectopod disabled, if I could. I knew she would be taking a few shots from where she was. Nice.
I'm under
Not too
fire.
bad, all things considered, though.
They got me flanked. There's no stopping this fire.
Alright. The Sectopod's disabled for just, I
I'm
think,
reloading.
one more turn. But just in case. Chance is 94. That'll shred and do some good damage.
Hit the plate.
Alright. Let's just go ahead and get these turrets out of the way. There we go. Kind of wish you could disable the turrets when you don't need them. Like, there's just a button to turn them off so you didn't have to put inputs in for them. But let's go ahead and do this. You've also got blue screen around.
Hit the plate. If you say
Get
so.
some more shots from right here. I mean, let's go for the execute.
Hit the plate.
Because if we get the execute, it saves us a lot of ammo. Let's see, what's our Deadeye chances? 60% chance for just an outright kill? Sure. I mean,
Negative damage.
not what I was expecting, but hey.
I can handle that.
Let's go to move you to cover real quick. Anything really grouped up? Not really. Let's go ahead and let's just do a normal shot on the second pod to finish shredding its armor. Let's see. Can't get a kill, so let's do this. And then we will slash at the Lancer because we do need
Feel the
to get rid of
power
them quickly.
Templars.
They're the next priority target.
I only struck their armor.
I do have my medical protocols to get rid of unconsciousness, but just in case. Let's see. Blind Duck will put you right here.
Moving to designated position.
Let's go for also go for finishing off the second body here if we can.
Give me time to reload.
It's probably the best call we could make. Make sure it doesn't get up while we have the bonus chance to hit from it being stunned and everything. We will go ahead and throw acid on probably the... Let's get these two back here. If we can. Let's get up on the high ground so they also target him. And I kind of put our Templar in a bad spot for this, so we'll go for the Purifier instead. We'll get more benefit from trading his armor. Alright, we have 3 shots.
Moving out.
Should be plenty to take it out. Because they should also all be guarantees here.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Yeah, it'll take all 3 shots, but we will get... Okay, it'll take 2 shots. It'll take 2 instead. And you'll overwatch. Alright. Alright.
Adjusting sight.
Missed the shot there.
Damn it, find some cover. I won't last long at this rate.
Alright. I did throw the mimic. I just forgot to throw the mimic.
The elders pursue me.
Trying
to flank us.
Not
That could have been bad.
too great. Okay, that could have definitely been bad if the Andromeda got his control back.
Not much left of me.
Okay.
There's heavy fire in this
Draganova's
zone.
not dead.
It could explode. I don't want to die like this.
Alright. Anything else? Nope. Okay, go ahead. We'll move her back here and have her shoot.
Hulk says I am to obey.
Let's do this. Good crit. We'll use a medkit on her in a moment.
Moving.
Go ahead and finish off the Lancer.
Barely a hit. I'm running low on ammo.
As I was saying about finishing off the Lancer. There we go. Thank you for the wake-up party. We were falling asleep for how long this one's taken. Getting a little bit distracted in that. Alright, take both shots there. 1 damage off A. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal her up with one of our medkits and then give her a... Or do the group heal here. Alright.
Big heal coming up.
Now to wait for the whole, everyone gets a gremlin protocol heal. Because it's got to go between each one. Whew. Yeah. I'm at least going to get the main story missions out of the way today. After this, we'll definitely make contact with all the places we need to get to the gateway. I want to throw an attempt at the Warlock. You know, now that he's already attacked the Avenger, but still. Let's do a kill zone here. Got enough ammo for it.
Nothing gets past me.
We can force him to move
No
too.
problem, boss.
And that'll also mark this one for being a little bit easier to take out. But yeah, I want to try and like start wrapping this up. We should be able to relatively quickly once I get the final story mission out of the way.
Suffer my rage.
Because we still have the Avatar research to do, so I guess I should do that first before the Warlock. No matter what. The time we spend recovering from that fight isn't wasted. Alright.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Move up here and... You know what? Can we inspire a Templar? We cannot. So Blind Duck's gonna move back here and take the shot at the guy in cover. Yeah, like... I should be able to basically finish up here. Just because we're right there at the end. I've just got the 2 story missions before the final one. And we got 2 chosen. Which I've already got the strongholds for both. That part's a non-issue at least. We've got basically all the upgrades too, other than the chosen weapons. Go ahead and just blast that guy. Let's see. Let's go with... So far, it almost guarantees his kill. Or his death here. Yeah, if I bring my Magnuses into the Warlock mission, that's a huge plus as well. Honestly, over even the... what's it called? The mechs, the sparks there. Alright. Because if we bring the Templars, or not the Templars, the Psyops, that gives us the ability to take control of, like, a tough enemy. Heck, I could take control of a priest.
Enemy is still up.
Or he could summon a stun lancer and I could take control of it and, you know, use it against him. We're about to have plenty of recovery time after this mission. I should have just taken the shot with her.
Not good.
We should have face off by this point. Yeah, she's gonna have a pretty sizable recovery time. We do have the hyper vitality chamber for the infirmary as well. So if I need to, like, just get someone from the A team ready to send in for, like, the Warlock, we can. Alright, where's Top Notch? There you are. Face Off is not ready yet. So you'll just be taking normal shots here.
Target eliminated.
Good in the pistol, but hey.
What's over there?
I actually don't want to give you the kill just in case. Go ahead and give our sniper here. Okay, you got the kill anyways. That works. Let's move up.
I'm going.
We've got just the gatekeeper left as like the major threat. A repeater's always good.
Where do you want it? Oh yeah.
We're about to get modular bullpups too, so we will finally have our
Templars.
skirmisher ready. Because we've still only got the one skirmisher. Haven't gotten an opportunity to hire any more just yet. Alright.
We're green to go.
Gonna just reload and move up.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright.
Back online.
Let's have you go ahead and use your med kit.
Easy now, soldier.
Just to help with the heal time here. I'm trying to think what would be the best team to send in for our Warlock. We definitely want to bring the Frost Bomb. If only to prevent him from teleporting.
As you order, Commander.
But what else do we want to... Like, so we want a Grenadier just so we have the option for a second Frost Bomb. But what else would we want? Because if we're not bringing the mechs...
I will reposition.
We definitely want a Ranger.
I see everything.
For cleanup, basically.
Heading there
If
now.
nothing else.
Good to go.
You're gonna go ahead and reload. I mean, if I had enough snipers, I would.
Gremlin,
Sadly, Hardy, we only have like 3 and one's a corporal, so I don't really trust them to hit anything. No, I guess, to be fair, our corporals did do a lot early on. And our rookies and everything, so yeah, I should trust them.
Target's still up.
Alright. Well. But no, if I had enough sharpshooters, I actually would. Sharpshooters in large numbers can just be the, oh crap, everything needs to die button. Because between Fanfire and Face Off, hitting everything, you can basically have like a full team of sharpshooters kill every enemy they see. Probably even with the bonus health we're seeing here.
You are mine.
Come on, join the cause. There we go. I don't have to kill the gatekeeper.
Ready to go.
Alright.
Move into position.
Let's go ahead and... Can't get a grenade over there. We'll just Overwatch. Yeah, luckily I don't have to kill that gatekeeper now, so we can just focus down the enemies here. Just in case, we'll set up the kill zone.
They're not getting through.
In case I can't kill them. Go ahead and just fire. Good crit.
Went off the armor.
Alright.
Whatever you say.
just use a hail of bullets here to guarantee the hit. We'll just shred that shield bearer and leave the purifier for the last one. I do need to make use of hail of bullets more too, because it is extremely powerful. Why is there a random trooper in the back? I didn't notice him back there. Alright, you're gonna parry. Let's go ahead. You know what?
I am with you.
Let's give the gatekeeper an action. So he at least gets to do something for us. Alright. What do we got? Yeah, we can just fire the beam. Well, he at least took a shot. Alright. Let's go ahead and move up here.
I will go. I'll keep an eye on it.
And we'll just overwatch here.
I'm on the move.
I'm not going to be able to get wide in range to get them all.
Come get some. Moving as ordered.
We can, however, take a shot right here. Go ahead and do that. Get the poison on them.
My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Nice. Let's also move the Andromeda up just to, you know, kind of bait them to shoot. Let's go ahead and drop the acid bomb. But yeah, I'm thinking we take a ranger, we take the skirmisher, like Mox. We take a grenadier, that's 3. We have 3 more spots. I need a specialist, so Feel Good's definitely the one we're gonna take there. Any other need? I'm just jumpy today. I'm getting got by every one of those. Let's see. Want a sharpshooter. That's most of our team already. If Top Notch here gets enough levels before we do it, I may take 2 sharpshooters. Which would not be bad. Because if he gets fan fire, that's 2 people who are going to have a triple tap ability. I mean, we do have some pretty good grenadiers, Hardy, so that was the other option.
I guess that'll be okay.
Because we have a grenadier with both rapid fire and chain shot, which was going to be like my main way of
Check it before you get too close.
well then.
Out of ammo here.
Ready to go.
I do have 2 like just really good grenadiers in the back, kind of just waiting for their time to shine. I will say, I didn't care for like a lot of Rise. You know what I did like out of it? I did like the gun lance changes. I liked my flying lance. Yeah, take the recruits in as the blood sacrifice for the Warlock mission.
I will tear you apart.
Alright. Well, We did beat it without the Avenger even getting below half. But because no one voted against it, we'll return the points. But we actually did prevent all but one railgun shot. Alright. Yeah, his ugly ass is definitely gonna be catching a bullet today. If we can help it. I'm getting tired of seeing him pop up in the wrong missions. And making them take even longer.
We managed to keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander.
Dragonova's finally a colonel too, which is awesome.
We need to keep working with the factions to track their position.
Yeah, definitely get Annihilate there.
Better.
Got an advanced PCS, which is good. You know, no, I do need to always have the... I was thinking about maybe not having a specialist at all, but if someone gets knocked out, that's just mission over at that point then. And the specialists are pretty good.
I'll be interested to hear what this Dr. Tygan thinks the aliens are trying to do in the facility we discovered. The Elders hacking up and modifying their armies is nothing new.
Oh.
But I've never seen it.
Gotta get a Blade Storm. If we see Blade Storm on them, we gotta always get it for the Templars. That is a huge bonus to them. Yeah, we'll also get this in case we use Volt. Anyone else get a promotion? No. Really? Just the one promotion? Okay. We do have to wait for our... What's it called? Our ranger to be back off the mission that they're currently on. But we don't need them probably for the mission we're about to be doing. Okay, so let's go make contact.
You've earned it. Just don't expect me to take this lying down.
I do need to actually visit the black market real quick. I just thought about it. I do need the Illyrium crystals for upgrades here. So real quick, where is it?
Avenger plotting new course.
This will be a short trip over. We're gonna grab some Illyrium. If I see any superior repeaters, we'll be grabbing those.
Market is open.
Let's see. Did say we'd be grabbing them. Grab the Illyrium. And all these are too expensive. Because I want to have enough, like, to actually
Setting
make
course
contact
for
here.
Sector 2, Australia.
I'll have to staff another engineer on the contacts looking at it. To have enough here. But we can do that.
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
And there we go. Modular bullpups. We could also do this. Yeah, let's just send one of our sergeants here who never sees the light of day. And Dodge can go to Mega here.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Alright. Do we have more bonds we can get? At 6 days, we might as well do this while we're going ahead and researching this. Or like building this
Attempting to establish
Another
relay
important step
forum.
forward in our research. I have come to suspect
Alien
that this
Science
creature's
ready.
unusual appearance is somehow directly connected
Perfect.
to its
We got the
notable
modular
psionic
vector
aptitude.
rifles now. That's one of the last
aliens
ones we were needing.
always have some reasoning to their actions. Even as
Okay.
I will make
I
that our
think
highest
the only
priority.
thing I really need out of modularity now is for our mechs.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Yeah, we don't have the
If we're going to
modular
slow them
cannon.
down, we'll need to move fast.
So that's the only other thing I need.
If they ingratiate themselves, grovel.
You know what? This is an easy mission.
Perhaps the gods will.
I was thinking about maybe saying no to it, but it's also a region I don't want to lose. Because we'd lose one of our big bonuses, which is better modification. Alright. Send in Mayday. We'll send in, like, the C team here. For the most part. We don't need too many good soldiers here. We just need a few. So you know what? We'll even send in a Corporal Sharpshooter. Alright. Let's kind of get the piecemeal team to actually go do the alien retaliation here. Let's go with this one. We don't need that. Let's just go with the expanded magazine. Let's give you the Shadow Keeper for the accuracy. Let's give you Tracer Rounds for the accuracy. Because you are not going to hit. Actually, you know what? Might as well do that, because what we're going to give you is the Rate Suit. The grapple. We'll just go ahead and give you an advanced PCS. Alright. See, that's the... This one's the stereoscope. Let's go ahead and give that out. Take this one for you. Let's also swap the powered weapons. Give him the blaster shell. Give him the plasma lance. And you can just get the rocket. You get the extended mag. Let's also give you the frost bomb just in case. Give you blue screen rounds for any mechs we do find. You get an acid bomb. Get a war suit. Get a scope. And I want guaranteed hits at this point. Mayday here will take a med kit. They'll also take the Icarus suit. They'll take a beacon. And what do we want to give them? Let's give them this. Alright. Oh. Wait. Grab that. Emote here.
In position to drop.
You know, I know the reason I'm jumpy. I'm not quite awake enough. Was actually out of coffee. I just realized right before streaming here. So yeah, a little bit probably slow on the reaction in that.
Says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area.
Let's see.
The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces.
Let's see. Does Advent kill more than 6 civilians? You know, just see what everyone thinks. Are they going to be merciful or are they going to be brutal? There we go. Alright. Let's be honest, they're always brutal, but they don't have... What is with the crashes today? Yeah, we'll see, how this goes. There. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this up and running. I hope this saved right before we actually, or right after we went in, so I don't have to redo the prep phase. See you in a second here. Come on. It did not. Alright. Well. Go ahead and do this. Get it over with. We should still get the retaliation.
Continue to make progress on the Avatar.
So we'll leave that up for a moment.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Yep, there it is.
Their suffering is needless, but they have
Alright, we'll still do it where we're sending in, like, the C team. Unless this is just a particularly brutal mission. Actually, I should probably... What are we encountering in this one? Because before it was 13 enemies.
They would choose defiance.
Even easier. Okay. It's 15, but it's literally all melee, except the the codex there. So, you know, at the same time, it's a couple berserkers, but let's go ahead and send in Christine. Mayday here. Bridge. And a random corporal, Lynn, who doesn't even have a nickname yet. Alright. Go ahead and get this back on. Give me the repeater, because these guys will be kind of tanky, actually. There's really no reason for blue screen rounds here. I mean, I could kill the codexes quicker, but I don't really care about them. They're not the big issue in most cases. Alright. Go ahead and give you the war suit. Actually, let's give you the raid suit. We'll give you this. Give you the acid bomb. Give you some poison rounds. But yeah, the fact we're sending in the 2 mechs alone should be plenty enough support here. I really need modular cannons just for the fact it would give us the ability to throw on like a repeater or something on the robots here. Definitely go with the advanced scope. Go ahead and give you that. And Hurricane here, you're already in your exosuit. Go ahead and take the frost bomb. And you know what? You take Talon rounds. Alright. In we go. But yeah. This should be extremely easy.
Squad green to
I gave you
deploy.
some of the plasma lamps. But,
We're picking up an
we shouldn't even
intermittent
have
distress signal.
really
As far as we
many
can tell, the
injuries
aliens are hitting
thinking
back
about it
against
because
one
it's
of
all
the resistance
melee. The
outposts.
most we'll probably get
Doesn't
hit
look
with
good.
is like a
We're
few
moving in to
stray
secure
shots
the
from a
area as
muton or
quickly as
codex.
possible. Neutralize all enemy contacts.
Chrysalid should be a joke in this mission. Just because of what we're bringing in. We can just send the mechs in first all the time. Like, the mechs will take some hits, but that's because they, you know, they can take the hits.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help
Alright.
protect the civilians trapped nearby.
I guess
There's
there
a
is the
group of
chance of the
resistance
chosen.
soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien
Alright.
forces.
Send the mechs in first. Let's send in Galahad first, since he's our best one for the job here.
I hope you know where I'm going.
Go ahead and kick open the door. Or I guess shoulder check it in this case. Five berserkers. Okay.
Fail.
What is with our shots going through the enemy but not hitting? Also, he has a scope even. For this very reason.
You'd almost think I was human.
Okay. Sure.
On your order.
Let's go to move you down here for a second. Go ahead and activate that so I can actually properly move up here.
Heading there now.
Alright. Probably more likely to kill this berserker. Let's go crit. Good crit. An immediate point here. We got a stun lane so we can just send
Moving to
into the
position.
fray. Accidentally misclick there, whatever. Not like cover matters in this case. Alright, HK. Go ahead and be the killing machine you're always meant to. Kill me a berserker.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Alright. We'll go ahead and just keep focus firing this single one. It's enraged, sure. But it should be fine. Alright, you're just gonna move up. We do have this. Let's give Hurricane a Overwatch shot. And Fridge, you're gonna move down.
It's worth it.
And I think launch a grenade over there. Perfect. That's two berserkers out of fight. And one nearly dead. Of course, that did move him from what I was wanting to do, which was this, but looks like I wasn't going to be able to get a good shot anyways, so we'll do this instead.
Going hot.
just get our rocket over there. Alright. Oh. Oh, that's one stun. At least they didn't knock our own help unconscious here. Alright, so the chrysalids are further up. Which could pose a problem, but shouldn't.
Sure thing.
Go ahead and take... Let's just take a shot right here. Could do the acid grenade too, but I think we're actually better off just shooting, damage-wise. Alright. Galahad does have his overdrive here. And he should have perfect accuracy. So this one should actually die. Because he doesn't receive the penalty for overdrive.
This weapon is empty. Re-up and reload.
Alright. If not being dead, it should be just about dead. It's just a resistance member.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units
Yes,
in the
Advent
AO
isn't
that are
backing
ignoring
off.
our forces just to get a better
They didn't
shot
show
at the
that civvy in the
civilians.
way.
Take those bastards down.
Ready for more.
It added them to the line of fire there. Well, let's go ahead and take this one out.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright. Promotion earned.
Running dry.
I'd actually like to reload already here. And let's go ahead and do this. Which one's more injured? Technically this one, so... Go ahead and get the double shot in. Alright. Go ahead and tase the berserker here. You know, just get it real angry right before you kill it. Alright. Go down and punch this one. And our sharpshooter should be able to take the other berserker out for their promotion. Yeah. 100% chance too.
Target down.
Of course, I would hope so with a plus 30 to hit, but, you know, you never know with them. You can only hit that one. You don't have salvo, so let's just go and go for this. The poison does kill it. at least in a moment here. Alright.
Thank you, body armor.
And no kidding, also thank you for not getting knocked out. Alright. They should take out that berserker. Yep. Alright. So that's 5 enemies already down out of the 15 we know we're in this mission.
On my way.
At least once we get rid of these last 2 here. Let's go ahead and try and get rid of them. Going to move up over here. Gives me better line of sight. Alright, let's go to him.
I'm almost out of ammo.
We do have salvo. So if I can also get everyone out of the radius here, it would be a good idea.
It feels good to move around.
To fire the rocket first. What, bonking us for this civic casualty we already have? Or is it just the berserkers bonking us over here? Let me real quick see something. How much damage does this do? True. And a resistance member did die. See, you know what? Fair enough. I wasn't thinking about that earlier. Well. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, there's the 10 for the resistance member. I'm not counting the civilians because they're not part of Xcom. If I did, well, my arms would fall off. Alright. You take a shot. So we can't kill both berserkers. Unless we get an execute here. I was hoping my luck would hold through. Alright. I mean, they're doing good work on those chrysalids up there.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there
so we need to
before
get
the
moving.
aliens slaughter those people.
So we're no longer stunned. Let's just move up. These are all melee, so we can just run out in the open.
I'm running low on ammo.
Alright. We already got a promotion earlier with Hurricane there, so if we can get the kill with Bridge, I would very much like to. Alright. Promotions for all, hopefully.
There you go.
The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other
Not quite.
survivors.
And thank you for reminding me about the challenge there, Hardy, because I was kind of like just going on autopilot here. And the no coffee's affecting me more than I realized it would.
Locking and loading.
We can go ahead and advance here.
I feel light on my feet.
Because if I can get the engagement with the chrysalids for the free hits, that would be nice.
Rock and roll!
Oh my god! Wow!
What? The fact the coffee's actually affecting me?
Stepping off!
I'm used to it not, alright? I did have a lack of sleep last night. Thanks to some certain kittens deciding last night of all nights was the perfect night for, you know, midnight playtime. Speaking of, here's one of the culprits. Yes. Yes. What were you coming in here for? Just this? Alright. She's apparently going to investigate something. Hey, Chiron. Doing good.
I'm as graceful.
We're just getting set up here and going through all the missions the game's throwing at us, trying to make us take an extra day here. But we're kind of doing the final couple missions in this game. Hopefully your day's been going real good. Okay, we get a few shots here. But we actually have had some, other than the first mission being a really long one. It went extremely well. We're just currently doing a resistance, or retaliation mission here, basically. But we should actually be almost done with it. 'Cause this is 8 enemies. We had 15. In total. There's just the other 7 that are going to be on this side over here. Well, until they start shooting the codex. Slightly more than. Like right now. And that activates the pod. So at least that'll get them moving up towards us to help do this a little bit quicker. Alright. So we should have
Heading out.
enough damage to at least take out both chrysalids and that berserker. As long as we hit all shots.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Well then, sorry to hear that about the pass there. I luckily do not, well, kinda lucky, kinda not. I don't live in an area where I have to deal with that, but at the same time, you know, that means actually having to drive everywhere and such. Let's go ahead and get the shot on the crystal here.
Plan on having me reload soon.
Let's see. We can get at least a shot if we advance up here. I could use a frost bomb, but it's probably not worth it in this scenario. go ahead and get up to high ground here. And do we have a guaranteed kill? We don't, so let's use the sniper here. Yeah, we're basically just setting up for the final
Taken care of.
couple missions. Because we've got... Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. It is pretty bad here. Unfortunately, we don't, you know, have technically another option, but at least don't have to deal with public transport, you know. But makes sense. It would be a pain then if it's all congested and that. All right, raid suit panic some, so technically don't have to kill this one. So we can just go for the codex here. So let's do this. Hey, well, hopefully everything goes well there then, you know, to help you with that. Surely this won't go bad with our person right up on top of the gas pump, right? Surely not.
Frag out.
Just, you know. Yeah, it's fine.
Come get
Go
some.
ahead and overwatch you. Since the Berserker did leave. That was a resistance member, so that's another 10 curls here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's the mutons. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There. By the way, Chiron, since you haven't... I don't know if you've been in here. Anytime a death happens on for an XCOM operative, on our side, it's 10 bicep curls there with the dumbbell. Hey, that sounds like a good... It at least sounds like they want you around, which is a good sign. I mean, A, gets me an exercise. B, you know, adds at least some punishment for not keeping people alive, since I'm becoming quite infamous for that, it seems, by this point. About not keeping my own soldiers up. It's a little extra incentive on my side. Alright. We got it with a side bomb, which is annoying here.
Scanning.
You're just gonna go ahead and overwatch. You. That's kinda close, but
I'm going.
let's go ahead and do that. Another panic. Well, I already have the dumbbell, like, near where I stream, so it was just a nice, convenient option, basically, for that. Hence why it ended up being it, rather than something else.
This unit is now reloading.
Let's see. What can we take out? First, let me see if we got a free reload still. We should, right? Yeah, we did.
Heading out.
We should be able to get a free kill right here. Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't say it's a bad deal, you know? Let's actually use a frost bomb here.
Heads down.
That way I can stop that codex from moving. And up our hit chance on it. Added bonus, the civilians are no longer panicking.
Head there now.
Let's go ahead and move here. And we'll go ahead and, I think, take a shot at one of the mutons here.
I'm reloading.
Alright. Go ahead and overdrive. So I can move out of the psi bomb here at the same time.
Exertion outpoint.
Alright. Let's see. Can get both of them, so let's do that. Might as well shred both your armies rather than just the one. And we'll take a big shot right here. At least what would have been a big shot. Alright.
The open spaces,
Advance
the
up.
fresh air.
These are 100%. Good shot. That's not a free reload, so let's just go with this. Yeah, we're literally right here at the end. It's taken a bit longer than I thought it would to get rid of one of our main problems. We're currently kind of waiting out some research in this, by the way, to be ready to take on the Warlock. Because our Warlock that we rolled for this save has, like, some of the worst modifications he can get. He has it to where he teleports upon every shot. He summons in stun lancers. And he's immune to melee. Like, and melee is one of the good ways to counter Planeswalker. Well then. I can't say I'm like that personally. I actually enjoy a lot of vegetables. You know, fortunate for my health in many ways, but it is. We have done 2 attempts already on the Warlock here, and they did not go well. Actually, I've got a clip from one of them. Well, 2 clips technically. One good, and then one that killed the run. If we get the panic here, that's perfect. He literally just started shooting and it's like, nope, nope. Not worth it. Back to cover for me. In fact, I'm gonna shoot my buddy. Alright, and what are you doing? Well. It wasn't one enemy, technically. But it was one action each that did it in. Yeah. I should have kept my mouth shut for it. That's all I'm gonna say. I may have jinxed the run, quite badly with that mission. Alright. So we got the codex there I need to get rid of this turn.
Sure thing.
So let's move up. Let's see. go ahead and take our guaranteed shot before we can here. Let's go ahead and use the Berserker suit to get in range for that. Alright. That Berserker's panicking, so I'm not worried about finishing him off this turn. Just getting a few injuries is nice. Go ahead and do this. Because I'm going to be doing that anyways. And let's see. Move right here.
I'm on it.
Should have a good enough line of sight to do this.
Kill confirmed.
Alright. Go ahead and take that one out.
Hostile terminated.
We wouldn't quite take that one out, so what we'll do is this. Come on.
I've located target active.
There we go. Don't believe I have one more free reload, but we'll see. Oh, that didn't count anyways. Okay. Well. Let's go ahead and send you after the Berserker here. Actually, shouldn't have sent you to the fire. So technically the weight challenge was added like partially through this. Because there we go. That unit's bugging out. It was added part the way through due to me starting it in another game that's very similar. I've been playing Battle Brothers recently, and we have it to where after like you know, the starting period basically, we have to do it 5 girls for every death there. So I decided, why not add it to this? All those are panicking. Let's just move you here. It's probably gonna be like just a general rule. It is a awesome strategy game. If you really like build your own mercenary kind of strategy games, it is excellent. And it's one I will always recommend.
I'll comply for now.
Alright, we can at least take out Muton here. Possibly. Yeah, it's actually... Then you would probably like it then. I wouldn't say it's like exactly the same. It's not. If you've ever heard of War Tales, it is very similar to that game. It's a little bit more complex as a whole. I have not been paying attention. No one voted anyways, but... if anyone would have voted for, yeah... They probably would have gotten it there. Oh, yeah, of course. You gotta feed the horse the, booze, too. That's just how it goes. I mean, You know, it's made with hops. It's a plant. It's close enough for their food. Okay, so we should be able to end this turn. We didn't see any faceless in the group. By the way, in War Tales, did you ever figure out that you could capture the enemies and turn them into your own soldiers? Because that was something I figured out and actually really ended up enjoying. Because of some of the goofy stuff you can do with that. Because it's not just limited to the normal humanoid enemies. You can do it to, say, the cannibalistic night people. For one.
I hope it's worth it.
Alright, let's move here. If we can't see him, we'll throw a grenade. Good Illyrian core. I do still need AP rounds. Alright, let's see. Oh. It would hurt a civvy, but it would at least get rid of them. Alright. And we crit him no less. Rip that guy.
Reload sequence.
Alright.
It's killing time.
Let's go ahead and reload here. Yeah, we'll just take the shot here.
Target eliminated.
Okay.
Rolling.
Move down here. We'll take a shot at the Berserker. And that should be enough to get the kill on him. Actually, we can do... I know what we can do. Hold on. Let's do this. We can get the shot here. Get the pistol shot. So we can get a promotion. And then we're just going to go ahead and run HK over and have him blow himself up. Oh, there is a faceless. Well then. Alright, Vector. Need you to go take care of that real quick. Alright. Pretty much. Don't mind me, everyone. Just, dealing with the resident alien here.
I'd already be dead by now.
Alright.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
We don't have to use these guys for a little bit anyways. We'll have plenty of repair time. Alright, and let's go ahead and do this real quick, just to shorten that repair time. Right before we take a shot here. Alright. And we miss. Alright. He gets to live for one more turn. You know what? Let's let the Resistance take him out. Potentially. Most of them should be able to see him. Get a little bit of revenge for all the dead members of their community here.
Getting a little too warm over here.
Alright. Okay. You should be able to grapple over to a spot where we can actually see them. Yeah, it's... Oh, well, I didn't bring up Ogre simply because a lot of people don't know about that one as much. But, yeah, it's definitely a bit more similar to Tactics Ogre than Final Fantasy Tactics.
Menace 1-5, you
There we
secured
go.
the remaining civilians, and there are no other hostile contacts.
They
on the
killed
store.
exactly 6.
Good work out there.
Oh. Alright.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, Xcom refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
Not getting me this time, Hardy.
And reckless crimes until the entire
I just happened to see it
world
right
burns
before it
around.
happened there.
We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
So sorry to ruin your surprise. Alright. Yeah, that added a jumps, like technically a couple jump scares recently. You know, just for the fun of it, let's definitely go with Rupture there. Rupture is really good for getting stuff to die quickly.
Hello, Commander.
Actually, Rupture should be even better in this mode. Yeah, just added a few of them, just for fun. They're not too expensive either. Obviously, you know, the more people use them, the more I get, at least in the same day, seemingly the more I don't get affected by them, but, you know.
Setting course for the Australian sector.
Some days I'm up, like today, where I don't have my coffee, a little bit more susceptible. Alright, we'll make contact here. We do have to build the relay after, but that'll just get us rapid collection there. Alright. What are we training here? Schism. So apparently my training wasn't done and we were just wasting days. Alright.
Continue your petty games. Eventually,
We get our resistance contact. Let's see. You know what? Let's go for this. Why is there a chance for ambush? Whatever. Yeah, we're not allocating that just for the chance to not be wounded. That's actually part of what I planned. When we get through a bit of the backlog, like some of the backlog games, like technically this, and then I'm gonna be moving on to Pathfinder Kingmaker because I did promise to continue a save I had started in that. One of the next games I was thinking about maybe playing was actually the Dead Space remake. Originally thought about playing it around Halloween, but just didn't have the time between all the games. Hey, Ham Jam. Welcome back in. How was your stream going? Ooh, a Colonel Ranger. I mean, you know, that's kind of normal for Baldur's Gate. Get a few deaths in there every now and then. I do need the intel, so we don't waste as much time. So let's go for that, even though I'd love the Colonel here.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Getting in right as we're about to do our guerrilla contacts here. or drill a
Commander,
mission here.
I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
Commander, we can now
Alright.
employ an experimental technique to restore any soldier to perfect physical and mental health for a single
Let's
combat
go ahead and
mission.
build a few things here. I don't have too much Illyrium, so I think we're gonna build the Psyamps here first. That would mean our Reapers don't get their upgrades for a while still, but hey, that's fine with me. Because those Psyamps are really good. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders, by the way. Volkshova. I mainly stream a bit more strategy games, but I do a variety of games as a whole. And welcome on in. Hope you guys enjoy. Let's see. I always forget to actually introduce myself from raids. Thinking about it. Also, before I forget, as well, let me real quick. Do this. There you go. Feel free to give Ham Jam a follow. He's an awesome dude. He had recently played Adamfall and finished it, and now is on Baldur's Gate. Hey, kaboom. That's such a cursed combination of emotes. But I love it. Alright. Let's see. Let's replace Vector, or, yeah, Vector here. Hey! How you doing today, Kaboom? Let's see. Feel good, we need you feeling good for the next couple missions here, so... You know? Can't say I'm too surprised. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring in... Let's bring in a Grenadier. Don't have one just yet on the team. They're always good to bring. Also, we do need to get our Grenadier here fully maxed out. Let's see. Go ahead and bring that along. Let's bring the Frost and the blue screen. Let's give them the blaster. What do you got? I'll give you this pistol because you're going to be using your sniper. Top Notch needs the Shadowbringer. Or the Shadow Keeper here. Alright, blue screen. Let's go with... You can take a instant grenade. A fire never hurt. And I think we're good to go. Just as soon as I give you... Let's just give you the acid bomb. Alright. Yeah, how you doing today? Boom. Almost got the gang all here.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Oh. Camera's a little blurry here. Let me fix that real quick. There we go.
Dr. Tigan has picked up indications of an exposed access point.
Well, hopefully it's not too busy of a day then. Good to hear it's going good, though.
Use it to recover data crucial to the aliens' latest project. As always, there's a catch. The terminal is on board one of their transport trains.
You know, if one of the kids was right here, I'd actually give a little dance for the Raiders with her.
Secure the train
but, well,
and eliminate any hostiles. If we can do that, we might
she
just
showed
get a
up
shot at
earlier and
stopping their
got
progress.
her cuddles in, so she's probably off taking a nap now. Well, one of the kittens.
Menace
Alright.
1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're
So we've
after
just
is
got to
just
get
ahead.
to the access point
Move
here.
to secure the area. Expect
Hey, all
hostile
good.
resistance.
Thank you for the raid
Remember,
ham.
there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Alright, let's go ahead and move up
Solid
here.
copy. Enemy squad located.
Let's also just get everyone ready to ambush this first squad. We really do want to be taking out squads as we're encountering them, just to speed up the missions here.
10-4.
And this team should be able to easily do that, as long as I'm careful.
Roger that.
Especially since we have the Icarus suit for repositioning if we need to. But yeah, Kaboom, I'm just currently, trying to get stuff set up so I can actually do the final couple missions here. Originally, I was just going to be doing the, what's it called? The making contact and then immediately going into a, one of the main story missions, but we've been getting every distraction thrown our way that they can find.
We're in their sights.
Alright. Good hits there. Our Templar can get that kill. And then we can deal with the priests.
For the Templars.
There's not too many enemies in this mission, so this should be a quick one. They can be. But when you get enough of them, it eventually gets annoying. Alright. Especially when you're trying to, you know, do something important in a game. Or in real life. Alright, we could actually move right here for the priest, but I think we'll actually do this. Yeah, let's actually move on the priest, because if the Viper drags us over, it will... we'll get Blade Storm on him anyways.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's go ahead and move down here. Still take the shot. Ooh. Oh wait, that's the... we got the execute there. Good. That makes this nice and easy. Okay. Let's go ahead and lightning hands.
Negative
Fine.
damage.
Let's just take him out with a sniper then. Alright.
Heading there now.
Get a lot of visual up here. That's gonna make for a better face-off. So I can't complain there. Go ahead and do this. And everyone gets a bullet. Or I guess a hot bolt of plasma in this case. Alright. We weren't gonna do much damage to him back there anyways. And you will actually take Overwatch for that priest. Just in case he doesn't get hit right here, of course. Alright. Lightning reflex shouldn't allow us to hit him here. It's annoying that our Templar is the one getting grabbed here.
They go without regret. Consumes me.
Alright. Let's see. Depending on where they move, we should be able to get rid of them really easily. Okay, you at least get a shot here. Also graze.
On the margins. Kind of woozy.
Okay, the poison's not horrible. It's not great, though.
We're close.
Uh-oh.
Commander, we have confirmation of
Hey,
the
thank you for
exposed
showing us the
access point.
objective. I'm trying to think.
For the armor.
Frost bombs don't disable the hold there. And yeah, we're gonna have to use the revival protocol. But it should be worth it here. I'm just trying to think how I want to deal with the Viper there. Oh, nice. Good thing they don't use their main weapon. Alright. Let's go ahead and send over 2-tap here. Because actually, they're probably the best one to use for this.
Going up.
Even with them being poisoned, you know, at the very least, it's not a super important shot. Same chance either way, so let's go ahead and use the sniper. Just for that chance to kill.
I got it, right?
Alright. Go ahead and revive Fury. And take a shot at the Viper here. Okay. Let's see. We can reposition with this. Let's jump out of the danger. Let's go ahead and take a shot at the Codex. Okay, that's not too bad. We can easily deal with that. Let's go ahead and finish this one off.
Target neutralized.
Alright. What else can we finish? Not too much. We can use Halo Bolts to guarantee a hit here to shred the shield bearer. Or to get damage on the Spectre. And I think that's worth it.
Handle that.
Let's go ahead. Actually, what am I doing? We got this. We got a nice big rocket for him.
Right behind you.
It'll do it all at once. Good. Full armor shred on the shield bearer and a bunch of damage. Let's see. We go for the shield bearer. We could potentially kill him here. If we get a good second hit here. Take out the Codex.
I think I got a piece.
Oh. That's fine. Oh, a 1 health Codex is not a huge issue. Let's see. He's gonna disappear, that's whatever. This one is going to try and grab someone. No, just take a shot. Okay. Oh, they're on fire. And not bad damage. Oh. I don't know why the camera got blurry again here. And there we go. Shield bearer dead. Oh, we kind of saw where the Spectre was. Did you just... Come on, get the kill. Thank you.
Check it before you get too close. My cover will only hold so
We
long.
parried ourselves there. And it's a good thing they moved away because the Blade Storm would have been annoying here. There's probably a Sectopod over there. Because I think there was a listed one. Let's see. Technically, our Templar can get the kill right here. So we'll do that. Let's go ahead and send him over. Because the Blade Storm will finish him off. And it'll react to any action, so... We can go ahead and do that. Go ahead and parry.
On my way.
See if we can see the Spectre. We did not. Let's just move to cover. Oh, there he is. Go ahead and take out the Viper.
Nailed him.
Go ahead and take out, or take a shot at the Spectre. Oh, he's got no cover at least. And we did actually see the other pod right here. Alright, come on, take the hit.
Get it together.
So much for that. We'll go down and throw the mimic
Moving
beacon.
on target.
Or I could no lance. Probably wouldn't be enough health, right? Yeah, no, that's not enough. So the mimic beacon is definitely the better call here. Alright. Nice, he moved himself right next to a set of explosives. The officer goes ahead and receives his punishment there. And it's just down to this copy of ourselves here. Even our copies miss like crazy. You know, I feel like the Spectre is saying something about our aim there. Because he is technically the one in control.
Heading out.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this.
Running dry on ammo.
Perfect. That leaves Top Notch able to get the kill. As he's got blue screen rounds, and these things are computers. Very, very complex versions, but hey. Not quite. I guess it's going to Fury.
Suffer my rage.
There we go. And there's the final pod. Okay, we will be freezing most of this. That's actually kind of a scary pod. We'll be freezing, actually, basically all of this. Let's go to move you here. You know what? Hold on. Hold on.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Give in to me.
Come on. Join the cause. Aww. And we don't have much luck with those. Alright, well.
I'm going.
Frost Bomb it is. I shouldn't have moved our Templar over there for that reason, but, yeah, we'll just freeze this guy.
Boom.
There we go. And 2-tap. Let's go ahead and reposition you. And we'll put you right here.
What's over there?
And you'll
I'm on it.
overwatch. Alright. We at least get a little bit of damage.
I didn't make it through.
Is that all it's gonna do? Yeah, we won't get a hit here. If they're going for 2-tap, that's awesome. They're not. They're going for a medic, which is actually fine. Our medic is the least likely to contribute to a kill. So, them being the one to get grabbed, not horrible. Definitely want to make sure this one also dies.
I must concentrate.
So we'll keep... I can actually freeze that one, thinking about it, and we can focus on the gatekeeper. Or...
The enemy strikes true.
We have to
That's
expect
pretty
our
bad.
soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually.
What about
We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
At least they took a shot and landed it. But... that is pretty bad as a whole. Except, you know, the fact we immediately recover. And I believe if we take the pistol shot here and land it, we may be able to get the kill. I think that's just enough.
Surges forth.
Well, we can't hit him with Blade Storm here, but that should be enough damage that someone else can pick it up. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move you in. We'll jump right here because that's going to give us the best face-off for what we want. I'm going to check the pistol damage beforehand. Okay, it is enough. Let's see, does the second shot kill this one? Not quite, but it's close enough. Okay. So, we want to move up and just take a normal shot at the gatekeeper. That way we can get the shred and the hollow targeting.
Win off the armor.
Alright, let's go ahead and face off. And just barely shy on the damage there. And of course you missed the frozen one. Okay, so in that case, can theoretically move up here with the grapple hook and use the sniper shot to take out one of the ones we didn't get the hit on. Let's see, is this enough to kill? It would be with lightning hands, but I think we're better off just taking the shot at the other one and finishing it off. There we go.
I definitely got that one.
And
Headed there now.
out of cover here. And we can just no lance this one. It's guaranteed damage, so why not? Alright.
Coming around the side.
We also get another hit from Blade Storm here. Wait, you just smacking us? Nope, using Gateway. Ow. Eh, not the worst Gateway when it comes to how much it revives. Ow.
Too close to the heat.
Could have done without that one. Okay. Just go ahead. What we want to do is we actually want to take the hit with our Templar right here. Alright. It'll close back up. And let's move to at least deal with the shade here. Okay. Move away right to right here for a moment. They'll go ahead and shred the gatekeeper. Okay, we need to focus fire it. That's why I didn't attack immediately.
Negative. Weapon strike.
Good crit. Second one should kill. And you know what? Guaranteed hit.
Hostile neutralized.
There we go. Let's see. Go ahead and stasis them.
Protected.
Yeah, let's go ahead and stasis the Spectre. And what we'll do is we'll head down, collect the loot, and then
Okay, I'll go.
we'll move once again. Scope's not bad.
I think this is the package.
Actually, let's take this shot. If we get enough damage, the Templar can kill here. Alright, we don't kill. And we reflect it right back, and now we kill. We just caught the bullet and sent it right back again. That was actually perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and move up with you. There's just the one alien left. Hey, all good. Thank you for the lurk, then. Hopefully you have a good
System
stream.
infiltration in progress.
Alright. I will take a free hack stat increase. We got more of those in our actual hackers. Hey, I'll catch you later.
Accessing system. I've got access.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Alright. And we'll just take
Running dry on
a
ammo.
few shots.
Ammo out.
Let's see, our Templar should be able to get the kill. That'll guarantee their promotion, hopefully.
Status confirmed.
And there we
hostiles
go.
are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright.
All Advent gene therapy clinics
Shouldn't be
will
that bad of
closed
wounds
tomorrow
either.
For equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services
Top
will
Notch has
result
actually
in
proven its
dissident
worth with that
activity
pistol.
have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Definitely wouldn't mind if he gets to come along for, you know, some of the chosen hunts. Everyone needs a chosen kill to name in some form or fashion. No promotions. But no very long wounds either. And we did get a superior scope, which is nice. As well as the intel. Okay. Got 2 more days till our supply drop. I don't care about that though, so... Let's see, we need to finish building this
Setting
relay.
course for Sector 2, Australia.
Alright, and once we finish building the relay here, not only will we get the bonus here for rapid
Urgent
collection,
communication coming in for you now, Commander.
but we will also
It is
be able
unfortunate, Commander,
to
that your recent efforts have proven
get to
be
the story
so
mission we're after.
mediocre.
What do you mean mediocre? They've barely done anything towards the Avatar project. In fact, we've done some pretty good harm to it. Alright. Not even going to care about the supply drop right now. We're just worried about getting through to our mission here.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Perfect. I believe we will need...
From what I've been told,
Sextopod Rex
apparently
here
my
for something.
predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Let's go ahead and get another
Sounds good,
powered
Commander.
weapon made.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Could use a few more of those to replace the rocket launchers by this point.
Reading you loud and clear.
Alright. Let's go ahead and move right here.
Course for the Indonesian zone.
So we do have to, like, get just a little bit extra contacts made. Technically, let's see, resistance network. Oh boy, we get instant contacts after we're almost done with them.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Yeah, no. We've had enough distractions, and I don't care about Eastern Europe right now.
But our troops will
We've
all
got to
recover
get
after some
the aliens off the
rest.
planet
If
quickly.
there are orders you would have us follow, Commander,
Um,
what must be done.
A new
New
chance
recruits
to
being
disrupt
cheaper is
the
okay.
Elders'
Enemies
plans
lose
has
one action
presented itself, and
on
my
their next
followers
turn
are
is
eager to
amazing.
proceed.
And we want that. Alright, chance for ambush. Decently high.
We will work
There we
hand
go.
in hand with our new allies.
Alright. Just making plenty of saves just in case.
Commander, the aliens
No,
continue
their
to make
progress back.
on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast. Commander, resistance forces in this region are in hiding as a
That's
result
fine.
of recent setbacks. If you wish to contact them again, you will have to wait until they are able to regroup. Commander, if we want to set back the aliens.
We
work
already
on
have
the
the relay
Avatar
set up to
project,
go meet them
we should
again
hit
if we
one of their
really need
facilities
to.
as soon as possible.
I've had a lot of time to come up with these tricks.
Can you people quit
Chosen
interrupting
aren't
us?
afraid
Just
to
let
resort
us
to sabotage
let's make
tactics
contact
if it
here.
means slowing down our efforts. We need to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
Okay, I'm not upset about this one, but still. Quit it. Also, that one's really helpful for the Warlock. That'll give him a way to heal
I
himself.
think I could have predicted this outcome, though it
From
is
London.
Despite a lot of speculation,
Improved
there was no
auto
pilot
pistols
to be
is also
found
very
once we
good.
pried it open.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander.
You did
I'll
actually
notify
get
you
me
as soon
there.
as the report
I'll
is
admit. Shred Storm Cannon, thank you. That is the
Elders Hunter
perfect,
is after something in this area.
just
Located.
beautiful bonus for like our powered weapons. Well, since we collect it instantly now,
Avenger
I might
plotting
as well
new
do
course.
this. Oh, it doesn't carry over till next time. Whatever. We'll get the
Commander,
supplies
aliens
next time then.
continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
We'll just grab like
Our forces
this
were
last little
ambushed,
bit.
but all will survive this troubled action.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed.
Alright. Time to go run. Go for a quick run real quick, you know. Get people to cover. And hopefully not have someone get blasted in the back of the head by a Andromedon. I should have sent both our Reapers. You know, I should send Reapers on the chances for ambush missions. Because I can just re-cloak them up and sprint the exit. No worries whatsoever. Well, that is
You've got
so
no
far
time
away.
to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Alright.
Affirmative.
Luckily, this shouldn't be either... Like, if either of these people die, we don't really care about it. They're not any of our major players. They're just people I have who have leveled up solely from resistance missions.
Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
Doesn't mean I'm just gonna, you know, rush them to their death, but we're just not gonna worry if one happens to, take a bit of plasma.
My position.
Alright. Almost there. There's the codex. Another reason I'm not too worried about actually killing anything. Alright. We can actually get out of their line of sight here. Oh, there's the Andromedon. They may be in a little bit of trouble now. And if either of them die, I would rather it be the Grenadier here, because we have a couple high-level Grenadiers. But also, I don't have as many specialists to go just throwing them into the wind. Alright, we got a acid bomb coming our way. That's definitely not going to help matters, but it is potentially less damage than the other options.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Ow.
That one hurt a little.
Lost are coming in.
I think I'm bleeding.
You think? You got acid dripping off you. I think bleeding is almost guaranteed. Alright. They're at least able to get up there. And we can run up through here.
Getting it done.
And kind of split up the Advent. Right, about to have to do some bicep curls here in a moment. The question is, for which one?
Oh, that didn't feel good.
Ow.
They got me flanked.
Hopefully it's not both of them here. The Psy Bomb is perfect because it doesn't do immediate damage and we're not shooting anyways. Except for the Lost, maybe. Alright.
This is bad.
Okay, we're no longer burning. Not a guaranteed chance to hit out. Trust my people, so
Solid copy.
we'll just go ahead and do this.
On it.
We'll move up to where she is blocking the Lost, just in case. That'll give the extra benefit of all the Lost go back to them. Okay, good.
I'm taking fire.
Okay, so both are gonna make it out. Barring, you know, some freak accident of the Codex, you know, teleporting in and getting a proper shot off. At least our specialists made it out.
Packing it in.
And we'll just preemptively get them out. Yep, they have at least a chance to get her, so
Copy that.
let's move over and prepare for the worst. Luckily, we're not losing anything. Unluckily, more of the forfeit there.
They're on the move.
Oh, you're gonna make me... Okay, good. I was about to say, you're gonna make me be the one to do it, but you did actually take a shot at a loss. Oh. Oh, we get out.
Rolling.
And, you know, just in celebration, let's leave them with some fireworks.
We have multiple targets down.
And destroy the whole bridge. Oh, never mind.
Evac confirmed.
It looked like it did it. Just sawing off that whole side there.
All members of
That would have
Wave
been
1
funny.
have been successfully evac.
We're both wounded. Doesn't matter. The fact we got out with both of them is nice in its own way. I don't have to worry about, you know, having to replace the people we send out on covert actions.
Their alien armies and the Chosen. Now we've got zombies to deal with.
It's nothing new, Central, by this point. Why are you
Against
freaking
the
out over it?
elders, we find nothing but
Alright.
success. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Let's see. Definitely am going to just send some more low-level people out. This has just a chance for wounded, so you know what? And we can negate that. So we're sending out Top Notch to get the dodge. Put the intel here. Send 2 tap in with them. Actually, not Top Notch. I want to use Top Notch. We'll send Mayday.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
All right. Hopefully that's no more interruptions.
Setting course for Sector 5,
Oh.
India. Attempting
All
to
right.
establish local regional contact.
And we get 6 days without interruption.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
So far, so
As
good.
initially,
Get our Andromedon research to finish it off here. That'll be the final autopsy. You know what? No. We'll go ahead and do this because I don't need the bonus here for the supply collection. We'll just skip out on that. I probably will regret that later, but before we do this, I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will get right into this story mission, because I did want to at least do this. So, we will be right back, and I will see everyone in just a few minutes here.
Aside from us getting this ship up and running, which was mostly Dr. Shen's work, I haven't felt particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
I've returned with a kitten. Second. Hey. All right. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, for those who maybe have not seen Milia, this is Milia. Hey Jack. And here's Jack. Hey bud. Alright, come on. Come here, you. Hey, bud. Yeah, no, this is Jack, her sibling. He is the one who normally ends up waking me up at nights and being so hyper. Uh-huh. Don't want to cuddle now that your sibling isn't the one taking, or you're taking the attention from. All right, we'll get started here. Yeah, those two are siblings, by the way. They have a sister, Kiki, as well, who is the one, for those who may not know, was sick. We also have Nikita and Mabel. Okay, so this is actually good. This is actually a very easy mission for the final one. Because this will be the final mission for the night, by the way, guys. Let's go ahead and keep as much of the A-team ready as possible. I need more training still. So we will send in Fury. Feel Good will be replaced with Mega. Mox, your place has been taken by Blind Duck here. And or not, that's not Dragon Nova, that's Stalker there. They will be replaced by Top Notch. Alright. Let's get this over with. We are bringing blue screen rounds on at least a few people. Because we will have to deal with the gatekeeper. Yeah, let's also bring some medkits. I'm gonna need a lot of medkits here. Alright. We are bringing fire and poison rounds. I need to get the gremlin upgrade. If we can. Let me see. What does it take? Probably Illyrium. Need a little bit of Illyrium, so our next bit of extra intel is going towards that. Alright, let's get our war suits on. Go with this rifle. Let's go with the Shred Storm Cannon and medkit. You, we will give the Rage Shoot and the Plasma Blaster. And you will also take Venom Round. Let's see. Take that there. That should be good enough. That looks about right. We get the blaster launcher, we got the shred storm, we get the plasma cannons. That's good. Alright. On to the mission.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright. This is the second to last mission before the final one. The mission we will unlock after this, and after completing the Avatar project, will be the ultimate mission, and then we will have the actual mission. I'm still gonna do the Warlock first, at least. May leave the chosen assassin, or not assassin, sharpshooter. But this should go pretty good.
The target coordinates are just ahead. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst.
We're in a concealed position.
Okay. Who do we want to move up with first? Probably you. Track Codex's point of origin.
Moving on target.
We've just got to explore for now here. We luckily do have the element of surprise for once.
Confirmed. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
That is actually a good grouping. Hold on. If I can get to that quickly enough, I would love to just annihilate that whole group.
As you direct.
Because that's a huge amount of the enemies. Okay.
Running.
Just move up here. We don't want people getting flanked, because that will get them spotted.
Move, move, move.
So we'll just kind of stick to cover for a second here. All right. Okay, so we see the chrysalids. This is why we brought a lot of med kits. Their poison is pretty lethal. We're also always sending the Templar first. Quit staring at me. Just watching us as they go down there. They kind of split up, which is bad. Luckily, should be able to still do something with this if we do this.
Feel the power of the Templars.
We'll get spotted here, but we're gonna get Blade Storm on both these codexes before they're able to split too, or at least before one's able to split. We'll still have face-off ready, which we are going to jump in if we see the perfect opportunity. Good movement. Good spot. Okay, that one's annoying, but we can manage. So what we're gonna do... Just gonna put ourselves literally right in the middle of it all. Just jump right into the thick of it. Alright. We got guaranteed kills on the codexes. Let's real quick. We're gonna move up here. And let's go ahead and detonate this. There we go. We'll move up further here. Blind duck. They'll take a shot at the Lancer. Good. And they're burning.
Still holding.
And you will move up and chain shot the officer. Maybe we just do... Maybe we just do a hail of bullets. Yeah, let's just do a hail of bullets, because I can kill that purifier at least then. Not worried about the Lancer, he's on fire so he can't melee. The officer is kind of threatening, but not super dangerous. So yeah. Let's set up for as many kills as we can. Oh, you can see that one. Okay. Yeah, let's do this.
Armor still holding.
And face off. There we go. Good crit. Decent damage there. And that's the Codex is dead. Alright. From here, we can actually do this. Rather than deflecting, let's just run right up to the officer here. And we will just activate Blade Storm on him.
I'm going.
How many more actions do we have here? Not many. Oh, there's still a codex right in front of us.
Barely registered.
That one's not an issue as much, but chosen spawn, by the way. This should be the hunter at least, so it's not going to be a huge issue. Yeah, good.
So many choices.
He's not the one that can delay the mission a whole lot. So I'm always fine seeing him. He's also got the most counterplay to him. Fear the Chosen is resisted.
Commander, one of the Chosen is here.
Yeah, Central, we know. Alright. Okay, you're marking our Grenadier. This will probably be a miss.
I can't move.
And the Lancer also misses. Okay.
The enemy chases
Nice and easy. That's annoying, but manageable with the situation we're already in. And you're overwatching, we can deal with you before that becomes an issue.
I can smell the fear on you.
Okay. Wait, can you hit that codex that's overwatching? No.
Refocusing.
Let's take out the Lancer. Alright, next target. The officer. Go to move up here.
Templars sure do like making a big show.
Chrysalid's gonna run up and try and attack. This will allow us to actually shoot the Chrysalid as well. Of course, we're gonna take a hit here. Okay, the dodge was helpful. We'll wait to heal that then. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. You're just gonna go ahead and take out the Purifier first. And your cover. Can't forget that. Yeah, let's do this.
Good riddance.
Alright, that protects him.
Let's do
Mega. You're probably gonna have to just take a hit here. Go ahead and get rid of the Codex. Let's go ahead and move up here.
Position confirmed.
We can actually inspire someone, so that is an option to help mitigate damage as well.
Ready to engage.
So Darkwood's gonna move up. Oh yeah, autoloader. In that case, fire on the Chrysalid. In more ways than one.
I'm going.
Let's also move up right here.
I'm ready.
We can also just do Insanity right here, but we can't see my actual target. So, what we'll do is we'll inspire a gunner. And they'll take a shot at the officer. Okay. We at least have hollow targeting on him now. And we are immune to the poison's effect, or the damage, because of the med kit we put on him. That was the whole reason for that med kit.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Alright. A few hits in with Blade Storm at least. Gonna throw a grenade, that's okay. Especially since it only actually damaged one person.
I was hoping I'd at least get a laugh out of this.
Alright. Lid's dead.
Don't get so excited. Those guys are a dime a dozen. I'm
Reach out
looking
and
for
try?
you.
Oh, a Templar? Sure, sure.
Too close to the heat.
Alright. Real quick deal with the officer and then run up to essentially mine clear. Alright. Advanced laser sight, advanced hair trigger. That's actually really good.
They've got no idea what they're in for.
Let's go ahead and continue moving up. It was so nice of him to show up and show us the way. Alright.
Moving out.
For PsyOp, we'll reload. We're gonna move down here.
Running. Copy that.
And you will get right there on the high ground.
Location confirmed.
We should actually be able to really quick do this mission, because this is one of the easier setups we've had to deal with. We've kind of got the perfect squads for dealing with chrysalids. And it looks like that's the majority of this mission's difficulty normally.
Not far enough.
What he says. You can always move a little bit more. Let's move up here. Try and get the maximum amount of chrysalids active on us.
Watch your step here.
As long as they don't kill us, it's fine. Especially when we get those hits going in.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Oh, good news is we do.
Curse their armor. I walk on the edge
We do
of
still
life.
also have our normal attack here.
A focused strike of
So we
power.
don't even have to actually kill these, we just have to get them low enough for the Templar to do so.
I didn't make it through.
So we can say go ahead, move up. Right here. Get a shot off on this one, and both of those are now dead.
Deflection.
If it's purple, it must be psionic.
Solid copy.
And is that the rule of thumb? Really?
Go,
I mean,
go,
don't
go.
most chrysalids have a bit of purple? So what? Are they psionic? Is that what he's saying?
Will do. No
If so,
problem,
they're the
boss.
dumbest psionics we've ever seen. Alright. We will go ahead and heal
Get on the
Fury
heels.
at least a little bit. Just because I don't want him having the chance to die. Even though both of these are dead.
Go on already. Kill all the humans.
Good game. Alright.
I hope you're not expecting expecting me to go down that easy?
I mean, kind of. Okay. We've still got to clear him.
I can see further than you think. I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
Alright, let's continue moving up.
I'm not sure what we were
Here we
expecting
go.
to find out here, but this definitely makes sense.
Not the same rift the Codex used when it appeared. This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship. for
Alright, the
further
gatekeeper's
examination.
active. And we'll probably have to give Yuri another heal here, but they should at least be good for another turn.
The elders have protected them well. We're glad to have the armor.
You humans are awfully delicate.
Alright,
How'd you ever last this long?
For the Templars!
go ahead and do this, get our parry,
Only the
knock
armor.
it away so we can't Blade Storm. In that case, because it's stunned, I actually want to move over here.
They're under the ground.
Okay,
Their armor is tough. You can see the end of
we'll
my
have to do
journey.
another med kit, but actually another 2, but we can.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alright, what we'll do, got a 100% chance, let's just take the shot at Crystwood.
That armor's tough.
Let's go to move
Seems
up.
doable.
Okay. Let's go ahead and try and get the shred off on the gatekeeper. Luck.
It's still moving.
We can get a good shot off right here. I'm gonna move up.
On the move.
Alright. This one's stunned, so we don't have to worry about it discovering him.
Go heal.
Yuri's gonna go ahead and get healed. We didn't activate those codexes, by the way. So I am very tempted. Let's just move up here.
Seems doable.
I'm very tempted to just leave him over there for a moment.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, let's go for the domination on the gatekeeper.
Your will is weak.
There we go. We got our own orb.
Time to make the elders proud.
Alright. I'd say this mission is going rather well.
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Yeah.
Come out wherever you are. The most dangerous game? Hardly.
Okay. I'm not, alright? I'm cuddling up to her. Yeah, what do you mean by yet? Are you using my cats to smuggle drugs over, Artie? Is that what you're saying? How dare you? Not even give me a cut of the profits. You know, sadly, I would believe that from them. They're stubborn enough.
Heading out.
Alright. She's asking to go outside is what that is, by the way. It's getting to the point, or like to the time where we normally take her out, potentially.
Confirmed.
So what she's doing is she's coming in here and checking to see if I'm done, by the way.
I can handle that.
Which is normally why I'll have to, like, wrap up real quick after streams. Like, you'll see me staying here for maybe a little bit. Yeah. She's basically the reason. Because she immediately wants to go, hey, you're done. Let's go outside. I have a friend out there I want to go see. Alright, let's go ahead and lightning hands the codex here.
They see me.
I think we see all the clones? Not quite. Move, say, right here we may. That's probably a safe bet. At least have better visual. Not really, alright. We'll just move here. More chrysalids. That are in an awful spot. If I can, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, no. We already used our grenadier. I was gonna say I'll run over and freeze them, but...
Multiple targets down.
You don't hesitate to pull the trigger. I like that.
Let's just destroy the Codex's cover here. If we can. Alright. And let's go ahead and just use gateway right here. Man, that has such a wide radius.
Whatever you say.
How far does their Shred Storm Cannon reach? Really far. I could technically kill one of the chrysalids, but we'll run up instead.
I can handle that.
Okay, we don't have our Templar available to us.
No retreat.
At least not just yet. What we'll do is we'll inspire him. Can't quite get him over there. So what we'll do is we'll move him right here. That way they have to get through him to get to top notch.
Heading out.
You were
Okay.
born for this. Now get
Oh.
out there and fight.
Well, that was a little unexpected, but
Looks like you
we
rolled
can manage.
the dice and lost this time.
Alright, we won't be able to kill them
We should do something about that. Light
with the
is
Blade
calling
Storm,
me.
but we will be able to at least deal with them next turn.
It only damaged the armor. I can't take this for long.
Poor Templar. All they wanted to do is slice things with their mind.
Time is fleeting.
You better step up your game, Commander.
Alright.
Every shot counts.
Oh, Top Notch is the one being aggroed. Okay. He's happy to move. Alright. You know, something funny. Technically. So if we close the shell here. Okay, I can't float it up there at the hunter and just destroy his cover.
Do you even know what it is you've stumbled on here, Commander? If you keep pressing on
Nope.
like this, I won't have any choice but to kill your people where they stand.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up.
Alright. Let's go to move up.
Moving.
Also, I have no clue where it's saying our mind is tethered to there. It's definitely not who we've actually got.
Armor's tough.
Alright. Mega. Definitely gonna want to do this. And take a shot. Good crit. We could even go for the Chosen here. Let's see. They have 9 health. We do okay, so we do kill them, so what we'll do in that case is let's go ahead and amplify on the Chosen.
My attention, Templar.
And let's immediately go for a kill. So we get our damage back.
I suppose that's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander.
Alright. Lined up, go ahead and just take out that chrysalid.
Enemy eliminated.
There you go.
Whatever you say.
Let's go ahead. Let's disrupt his focus a little.
No use running.
Just a little bit. Hey there. Alright, and now let's just move over.
Designated coordinates.
And we'll just take a shot at him.
I started him.
Just when I thought your weapons couldn't get any
Alright.
older. Let's get it on already.
Blade Storm should kill both these. No matter what it rolls to at this point, which is why I wanted the focus back. Okay.
Looks like the Elders are sending a few more grunts.
He's gonna summon a few soldiers, but they don't get their turn. And also, we do have a gatekeeper literally right there to go ahead and send a bit of a message with a gateway.
Enough pleasantries.
Are you? Okay, he tried to flashbang the giant metal eye. I mean, I guess I see where he's coming from there, but I don't think it quite works that way.
Suffer my rage.
Alright. Templar's gonna run up here. Good damage. And we do get another amplified hit. Let's parry there.
Moving to designated position.
Let's see. Can our no lance reach anything? It can reach this trooper.
My lance pierces all.
Let's go ahead and use the no lance there. Alright, Blind Duck, you're just gonna have to run up here.
Getting it done. Seems doable.
Let's go ahead and move up with our Grenadier. And how many can I freeze? We can freeze 2. Or a good chance of killing this one. If we crit there, be killed. We can still take this shot.
Something over here. Got him.
Alright. Let's just have the gatekeeper ruin all the cover around here. And blast them. Alright. Mega. Got a Shred Storm charge skill. Let's just go ahead and do this.
Loose cannon.
We'll just fire on him here. And let's just go to an Overwatch here. Alright, we get hollow targeting. Or just a kill. Just hollow targeting. Okay. Not bad. Our Templar can actually get the kill. If he doesn't die himself here in a moment. Perfect. Throw it right back at him. Perfect. Well, so much for that attempt on their part. We get our final amplified hit here. Very good damage.
This is my specialty.
Is it really? You just missed at point blank. Would have been better off using your pistol there, bud. Alright, let's go ahead and take the SMG shot right here. Let's go ahead and continue to bully the Chosen.
This world is ours.
Double or nothing.
There we go. Okay, let's move up. let's see. This is 9 to 11. So it is better to do than the other option here. We can get our shot in.
No problem, boss.
Alright. The Chosen will eat a hail of bullets. So why not? So we can get the guaranteed hits in.
So that's what that feels like.
Go ahead and do this.
Enemy down.
Yeah, let's move up and maybe hit him with the melee. Consume. Just whip him a little bit with the tentacles. Alright.
No problem, boss.
Go ahead and jump up in Overwatch here.
Overwatch.
Flying Duck, you can actually go collect stuff.
Copy that.
Just so it doesn't expire on us. Alright.
Got it.
And let us take the final shot on the Hunter. Alright. He's gonna get, you know, another cut for his efforts there, but it looks like he's taking a shot at Mega. And missing.
I'm under fire.
I'm just
Man, he really
testing
should
the
just
waters.
default to using that
Getting
pistol.
nervous yet?
He's not very good with the sniper. In fact, take some bullets.
That was a nice trick, Templar.
And this one's even better.
Strike for my people.
Alright. That's the Chosen dead.
I'm beginning to understand why the Elders find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
Status confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO
Alright.
have been eliminated. The gateway is secure.
And that is the
Status
gateway mission done.
Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen
Alright.
to figure out what this thing does.
Advent officials
Light
announced
slightly off
an
there, so
increase to this month's recruitment
looking a little odd.
quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Let's go checking to see if I'm done.
The Elders Chosen are incredibly resilient.
Alright, we got our
Despite
promotion
victory
here
over them
on
today,
Top
we
Knot.
still have much to learn if we wish to destroy them.
Yeah,
permanently.
let's go ahead and get steady hands here.
The
It's really the better of the
distinctive
two no matter
alien
what.
artifact we recovered from the field.
New objective added.
In
Alright.
order to analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the shadow chamber.
Let's go ahead and... What's the upgrade do? Oh, yeah.
Shadow chamber upgraded.
We need some tellurium. Let's go ahead and real quick get that set up here. That means I need to go and purchase some more tellurium if it's available.
The aliens clearly did not intend for this artifact to be found.
We really have not gotten much tellurium at all.
This will no doubt be a significant blow to...
But let's go ahead and do this.
Avenger plotting
Black
new
market
course.
should still be up. We'll check and see, like I said, if they have any. If they do, we're just gonna purchase it. I may be done with intel here.
Market is open.
They do not have one. They do have this, though. So what we'll do, real quick, we're about to get our supply drop, which is when it refresh it, or, like, we'll refresh here. Let's go down here.
The South African sector.
Let's grab just a little bit of intel. And we'll be good to go. I mean, I kind of have to do this one. 6 weeks isn't bad. Honestly, that's not great either. Hit an event. We'll be doing this one.
Setting course for
Most of the enemies are actually lost. Alright. We'll move over here and get ready for this, for the next time.
You should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen
get
now.
this done.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander.
Let's go ahead
but there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate
this.
the alien threat.
All skirmishers. All those
Let's go ahead and put in tactical analysis, because that'll help us with not having to worry when we see things. And I think we're good.
Order understood.
Okay. Well, thank you all for joining. Got a lot done today. Actually, oh. Well, so much for moving on that. Shouldn't have backed out. Oh well. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. We'll be raiding out here. Let me see. Who all is online? Sharon. Sharon is. Let's go say hey to him. Why not? He was in here early and said hey, so might as well check him out. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I'll catch you all later. Also, real quick, let me put in a raid message for anyone who wants one. He's currently streaming another Crab's Treasure. So the raid message will be... We're here to steal the loot. Let me real quick post that in chat. But yeah, I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And I will see you all Wednesday. Bye-bye.